Sorry, y'all. We tried, man. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, GG, GG. We're still gonna roll in the basketball, man. We're still gonna they still chances. Getting down. Last season. I try, man. That's the way I try. Not really good. That's what I got all text. Oh, man, I'm flabbergasted. I didn't. Oh, they let him get it. I played it. I was trying to get it. You don't sound good. There you go. Get it there. You don't go in there, get it there. Damn. Oh, all right. We gotta do that. I'll be back. Hey. Ooh. I'll be back. Oh, look at this. Yes, me.
This show.
All right, they ain't open. Maybe says he's off. Y'all want to flip a coin, pick a number. You want a team, I want a record. Let's do it. All right, we in this bitch. What y'all know about this song right here?
Yeah. Ooh, you made it. Ooh, man, ready. Come to these senses now. Time to bell. Alright, go watch again. Oh, yeah. There you go. Y'all see this? Just all more. I see what oh, shit. Okay.
Bro, what do you want me to do, bro? I say us the instant chat. Like, I don't fully get it, bro.
We're gonna break in this shoe in the Mount West. Because we're gonna send the logos to Big East. So that yeah, when the big skip in the Mount West. Hey, we should move up, goddamn. Hey, y'all should that's what I'm show y'all what we can do.
Oh my fucking god, man. Like, bro, it's a load up every fucking time I try to throw the fucking ball.
Break it 6 minutes. Kansas State, Houston. Oh yeah, we can take those back. Yes. We gotta take them back. Yeah. And then I'm gonna loss. Yeah. We can break in this shoe with the Mountain Woods. We're gonna send the logos to the Big East. All right, so we. Get your ass. You can't accept defeat. All right.
Don't go on the 568, send the invite. There we go. There we go.
Mountain West action just about set to go. Players wrapping up warm-up. Kickoff coming up. Time for ESPN's college ball in the booth tonight. Brad Nesler and Kirk Herbstreit. Time for Brad to take it away.
Arizona Stadium opened up in 1928 with a capacity of 7,000. Now it seats almost 60,000, and all of them are expected to be full for today's matchup. Hi, Brad Nessler in the booth, along with former quarterback Kirk Herbstreit, and we'll have reports from Aaron Andrews. Tonight's primetime matchup is brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. And in between the Missouri Tigers and the Wildcats of Arizona. And here is in the midst of this wonderful college football season, this game certainly looks to involve the energy of a championship game. It's time for Point Toss, presented by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
This can say I play this.
Man. I think I can do that.
The Tigers, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. Here's an update from the studio and restate.
Let's check in on the SEC with a supersonic speed defenses recap. The Sooners rolls the victory, 34-28. In other action, the Tar Heels came into the game ranked 7th. They're now bungee jumping, and the horse going to break a complete blowout. And for McCullough, he accounted for 6 points 6 times with 6 touchdown tosses. After this performance, only one way to describe him: flat boy dog warrior.
All right, Reese, back to our game. For Arizona, Kirk, talk about this quarterback a little bit and how key he is to this offensive attack.
They'll only use a single, which means that some of the additional run blocking responsibility is going to fall on the receiver and tight ends. They utilize a lot of zone blocking on the runs, so those guys have to keep the lanes open.
In second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. They come out of the goal line set. Tackle for a loss.
He knew it was a run all the way. He got a quick jump. Once he got there, he wasn't about to let him slip away either.
It's third down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks. And it looks like they're going to bring everyone in tight for this one. Tackle at the 32-yard line.
You keep gaining negative yards, and you put yourself in a position of having to make bigger and bigger plays. Puts a lot of pressure on that quarterback.
Looks like they're going to go for it on fourth down. This is a very questionable play call. I'm not sure I agree with it. He flies forward to about the 33.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
From their own 48-yard line, it's first down. They're packed in tight on the line.
I get what you're saying. You have to call Steve Weiner.
Hands it off. Flies forward to about the 49. 3-yard gain by the running back. Second down and 7 coming up here. Ball on the 49. And they got him for a loss.
We're gonna let me miss those. We gotta like those flags.
Let's throw that to Reese now for a studio update.
The Wildcats entered the game ranked number 8, but feeling a little heat from teams right behind them, hoping to leapfrog them in the standings. And for Kansas State, they pounded into the end zone on the ground. And for Clay, he's got a rushing touchdown in this one. The Wildcats have the lead, 7-0, middle of the first.
Thanks, Reese. No score in this one. third down now. They need to get it inside the 42. He wants it all. That's a touchdown. The wide receiver flew down the field on that touchdown connection.
But he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single inning.
And drop for the 2-point conversion. Arizona is up by 6. They go to the ground. 6-play, 75-yard drive. But they just get 6 points after.
We'll get back in there. We'll get back in there.
Failing to convert for 2.
It's one thing to give up some yards defensively, but when you're getting pushed around up front on the defensive line, and the team's running the football, boy, if you demoralize, you just can take the will and the fight away from the defense. They've got to do something to make some adjustments to regain confidence.
The quarterback leads the team out on the field for their drive. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. He's got it. He gets hit out of bounds. The 39-yard line.
The defenders are really going to have to get their heads into this game. That was a big play, and on first down, no less.
He might be playing a cat and mouse game here with the defense. Nice run up the middle.
Big cats versus little cats.
They're calling it audible.
Young cats versus big cats.
Yeah. Again, they go to the left for a nice game. Decent game there on the play by the running back, and that's enough for the first.
Solid versus pickup. He was almost able to get to the secondary, but as it is, he still manages to move the sticks.
From midfield.
King
First
Division.
down. Dwyer gets the ball. He dives forward. First down. Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. Option to the right. And he's taking that out. We'll wait and see here if he really does change the play. He gets sacked on the play. Defense looked like it jumped early.
It's easy to teach guys to watch the ball and not listen to the quarterback's cadence, but some quarterbacks are just so good at barking out the signals that they're still able to draw some of these guys off sides.
From the 35-yard line, it's second down. He's on the run.
Yes, no.
And they make the stop around the 42-yard line.
And they will keep the drive alive by recovering their own fumble.
It's now third down and long. 13 yards to go for the first down after the sack. Really a factor with the crowd noise here. He's going to go for the home run. In the air. It's intercepted. The interception. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 29-yard line. Arizona up 6. And he has it on the corner.
Even if you're going for the other team, you've got gotta just admire this guy's speed. He is special.
From their own 40-yard line. First down. They line up in the jumbo set. And he hits him hard at the 39. Loss of one there for the halfback.
I'll tell you what, not only was this great penetration, but it was a heck of a hit, too.
Look, I play in pocket. Not a shot. Just what I said.
Second down at 11. Ball on the 39-yard line. They come out in a goal line set. One down after a nice run up the middle. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 41. They're packed in tight on the line. They knock it down for a loss. Nowhere to go for the halfback. That's a loss of 1. That'll bring up 2nd and 12. So at the end of 1, the Wildcats lead 6-0. From the 42-yard line, 2nd down. They line up in the jumbo set.
Yeah, I know they get open.
He's at the 30. He's at the 20.
They're even like 20. Yeah.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. They put everyone up on the line. It's a block in the corner. And they will hit the 2. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll set up shop at the 25-yard line.
Yeah.
He's got his man. He's pushed out of bounds right around the 38-yard line. First down.
Woo, thank God he messed that shit.
And he's tackled right around the 48-yard line. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. Option. Bruce Davis is standing by on this day. The Tigers came into the game ranked 3rd. Did not think it was possible. A major upset today. And we'll hear about this. Finishes with a pair of touchdown passes. Georgia Tech takes it 23-16. Meanwhile, the Wolverines came into the game ranked 11th. And now they're waiting to see how far they'll fall. The upset is complete. And for Matthews, he winds up with a couple of touchdown passes. Stanford finishes it off 30-17. Well, that's an absolutely shocking upset. You can count on that one to turn the polls upside down when they're released. So it's 3rd down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. This is where you get false starts. Option left.
I don't ever
He is drilled at the 46.
My recommendation is
That could be a check with me right there. He tackles him hard at the 35.
Good job by the offensive line to pick up the linebacker on the blitz.
No.
That gave the quarterback enough time to find his man for a nice game.
Tackle made around the 19-yard line. Excellent play as the quarterback found his receiver for a big game.
Well, give credit here to the receiver for finding that seam and coming up with a nice game to the offense.
Here's the option left. They'll bring him down right around the 20.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 10-yard line, it's first down.
Nah, man, I'm feeling long. I got to put in my CD defensive line. Speed is one of those.
They bring him down.
Absolutely perfect ball by the defensive coordinator. He brought just the right amount of pressure from the right direction, and it seemed to confuse the offense.
We're at play number 9 of this current drive.
No. Good to get that. Thank you. It's been a while.
I'm telling you, every yard you
He ain't everything, man.
know is about as tough as they come.
Trying to confuse the defense here with the audible. Now he's scrambling. Marcus.
And you yeah, you asked him about that's the graphic side of it. Nice. That's very good thing.
So they'll take a minute on the shadow of the goalpost. I think they'll try to get a few yards on the ground here and get a little bit of breathing room. Anderson takes a handoff. He's taking it down around the 4-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 19-yard line. First down. They come out in a goal line set. And he's tackled at your 500-yard line. From their own 25-yard line. Second down. They're packed in tight on the line. Gets to about the 27-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 42.
He showed you some of his natural athletic ability, following the play and making a really quick stab and knock away the pass.
2 minutes left in the half. Looks to throw. Here comes the pressure. He's in the 40. The 38-yard line.
That's another first down, Brad. It's the 5th first down on this drive. You know, this offense isn't hitting a lot of big plays, but they're very, very consistent with their execution. It's putting a lot of pressure right now on this defense.
From the 38-yard line. First down.
I gotta get more game in. I mean, the one thing I like is the deal.
And there we go. That's the 38. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 23-yard line, it's first down. They come out of the goal line set. He fights forward to about the 20.
Giving away 3 yards is only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
No.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. They're back in tight on the line. Looking for the corner. He's tackled around the 12-yard line. The Wildcats taking their first time out of the half. This is the 9th play of this drive. They line up in the jumbo set. Nice run. He brought down. The quarterback sneak good for about 4 yards. It's third down. They need 8 yards here to get the ball in the end zone. Again, he's got room to operate. Good outside run there. Gained 7 yards on that play. So from a yard out, the offense is going to try to stay on the field here. And he adds the extra point.
You're going to see the linebackers, you're going to see the safeties start to cheat up their line of scrimmage when they spend their money, and they start to cheat up. That's where they pull out that play-action pass for a tight end or receiver to try to get behind the linebacker for a big play. So our score, 19-0.
They'll get the ball here at the 25. And they make the stop at the 34. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. It's second and 10. Ball on the 49. He's got his man across the middle. And he's taken down at the 43-yard line. What a throw for a big gain.
That is a great example of the quarterback seeing the whole field and finding the guy who had the best chance of making a catch.
It's third down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation. Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
He's got to feel that one tomorrow.
Dunn is back deep to return. He puts it away, and it's a great kick. This one's going to be down to the end zone for a touchback.
Smart Atlantic. Come on.
Here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive in the third quarter, marching down the field to score. There's no end in sight with these.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
And they hit it in the backfield.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to this video. Checking with you guys. Carolina got music is happening in college football. We've got eyes on it. Check this out. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville.
First and 10.
They're all by
They're on 31.
over Missouri. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if any changes, we'll see it right here. Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys are keeping an eye on
About the 34-yard line. The back gets 3 on the carry.
from the gun. They'll give it on the inside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This has got to be disappointing for the offense, guys. We're expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing it. They have not been good enough in the trenches.
4-yard line.
At the 35, it's got
a goal line set.
and they'll spot it at the 38, and that will be plenty for the first down. This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense, in between the tackle. Keeps a low tackle up.
Better job not only handling defensive linemen, but getting up to the linebacker. That way the ball carriers will have a little bit more room to get to that second level.
So we
He
played
knew
2 quarters.
exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they got enough for the first down. I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, able to put his foot on the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn up field for the defense. The Red Raiders have it with a first and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. 1 step wrap, 2 step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They're strong and they're strong.
We are set to start the second half. Both teams are on the field and ready to go. This is just a moving kick.
Running back, I think it forget about his teammates. We got that 3 over Missouri guy grabbing you without the shoulder. He typically gets some more. Three-step motion in the backfield. Quarterback touch pass from the depth. And they knock him down, but he got past the line of the game. They got to secure that edge. We're just trying to get that first. And this starts the 25-yard line. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38.
He's on the run. He's wrapped up for the sack.
Not only did they give up a sack here, their quarterback just got hit and hit hard. I'm an offensive coordinator, especially an offensive line coach. I'm getting a hold of my offensive line, making sure these guys are on the same page. They've got to take more pride in taking care of their quarterback than that play right there.
Nice coverage on the back end.
Nothing else than that.
He's got pass rush. Finally gets his stance. Sometimes it takes things like that. Sometimes I get a feel it's the last guy.
So the sack makes this 3rd and very long. And the stadium is shaking right now. He's out to the 30. And he's trying to run around the 30. So the offense fails to pick up the first down. Weber is the punter. Oh, excellent punt.
That's the last thing you want as an offense. A negative way, a sack on first down. On second down, looking to throw. On a little time, let you go.
They'll go to work.
How about that way to get a hand in there at first year completion? Third down, this time at the line. Really using conversion.
It's not by the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Didn't have anything working, he just had to throw it away on third down.
It's so nice when you go third and ball, you know a pass is coming.
From their own 34-yard line.
Get your feet set.
Second down. Under the line up in the jumbo set.
Rush, get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And the punch team able to snag him to the ground.
Sometimes the play is not going to walk
back out there ready to
doesn't
give
mean
it
you throw the play away. You just need to
First
execute better next time.
drive comes from the 22.
Third down, 12 yards to go. Ball on the 30-yard line. He's going to air it long. This one will fall incomplete.
Damn you.
That makes it 4-12. So they're going to go for it here. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect to punt. I don't agree with this call.
I agree with it.
Scrambling around. He's to the 40. He's pushed in the bounds. That's the 44.
I agree with it. Yeah.
And off from the gun.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Yeah, we'll send those
Tackle made at the 44.
Amazing how many times an opposite team will stall a drive. Let's see if the offense can overcome. Line gets set, first down. It's a draw.
Second down and 10 to go.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Effective droppers in the
They'll get
right
it off
game
here.
begin.
They'll bring it
With
down.
the corner, the 45. That's going to be
They
a
could
good
get back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
I think they did a very good job of selling the pass. The defense was able to read the play, come
Last
right in there,
second,
give a nice stop.
and hand
Third
it
down
off.
now.
At
They
that
need to
point,
get it inside the
defensive ends have
45.
rushed way upfield. There's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Tackle at the 47.
Looking for that first down on 30 short.
That's just too late. They made the stop, but the flag is going to keep the change moving.
And now from the shotgun. And the defense knew exactly where
32-yard
that
line.
first down line
First
was,
down.
and they stopped him short.
Deep pass to the end zone.
And how about this really impossible fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Now the toss. He's loose. And after gobbling it,
Yeah.
it's a serious wide receiver.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish besides the big trophy at the end of the year? He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
Looks like they'll continue to rub it in here. They're lining up for
too. They say it's still a game of field position. That last team just finished this, baby. They got it 1st and 10 in the red zone.
And they won't get the 2. A
6-4
on the 9-yard drive. And
a solid pick up there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Arizona trying to take this
Read
one off.
options are so hard to diagnose.
He's got a moving kick.
He kicks on a little chunky yards.
Got Sims out of the end zone.
So tough when you want to read options.
Why is that? Why is it easy?
Because if you want to play fast to the football, they're going to find them.
They'll send it like
They're going to use your aggressiveness against you. You just sit back and I don't want to give the ball right now and get to the 10 yards.
No pitch, can't find anyone open. Touchdown! And he's sacked. And the rest of the game ball.
The defensive coordinator. He brought just the right amount of pressure in the right direction. It seemed to confuse the off-beat, this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
It's 2nd down, 12 to go.
Lining up
Ball
to
on the
cover the kick
23-yard
after
line.
that touchdown drive.
Now he's scrambling.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas Tech, the video sends the offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say.
We'll wait and see here if he really does change the play.
This offense needs to get back. Just want to get here by the coaches. Give these guys some touches. Get really play to their offensive strengths.
That's one good personnel. Coming in a big pickup and moving the 6 for a 1st down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Great effort by the
36
defense.
yard line.
Offense trying to go wide
First
receiver
down.
screen. How about the speed on defense routing the football?
Now on 2nd down.
They bring the quarterback down.
Holds and fires it complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And when I'm close as a defense, I want to get home. I got to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. 9 passes thrown, and he gets it off right here. Just a split second too late. He didn't get to the
Defense looking for another sack in this 2nd down and long situation.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Red Raiders are rolling down the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, they converted 1 third down play of this drive, but now they're faced with a 3rd and long.
Wide receivers, you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it. Got the wide receiver on the ground. They saw that first down.
56. That was a good pass and catch there, but still not enough for the 1st down.
That's not an easy conversion here on 3rd down for the offense. All the defense has to do is stay back, keep everything in front of them, come up and make
Now
a
on
tackle.
2nd down.
There's a player
Got his
shaking up
man
on the
quick.
play.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you got a guy like that.
Quarter this one is well at
He has such
Arizona's got a huge lead.
the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Using the quick game. And it was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Powers through the defender. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big run. 1st down for the offense.
Booming kick. Dunn takes it to 21. He's tackled at the 23
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter
First down,
comeback.
10 yards to
You
go.
really want to try to
Ball
pick
in
up
all
at
38.
least half
Arizona
the
comes to the
yards
line,
on first
holding
and
that
10.
commanding lead.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Hey, listen, that is awesome. This is
To the studio for this Reese Davis update.
Because
The
the
Razorbacks coming to today's game
Even
right
if
here.
we're trying to get something
After Arkansas, Raiders shooting for their
games
fifth straight win. The Razorbacks on top, 31-17. All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here.
And he made the extra point without problem. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin, week in and week out, guys, you never know
They
what's
find
going to
themselves in
happen.
a hole here after that sack and second and long.
Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in that
He's going to try and scramble.
They're up by 4. And then circle back. When anything good happens, you should know it. And how about that one? Definitely keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. No,
So the offense will move a little bit closer, but that's not the camera.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really is answering the bell. They knew coming in, they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the intent.
makes the grab on the right.
Now he tries
A
to buy some
huge
time.
gain on that one.
He's hit
He
up
ran out of bounds and he has to
Well,
place
he didn't
down.
get the first down, but
They're
it was still a pretty good work by your quarterback.
He
made a good decision to take off there.
It's a big reason why they have this lead right now. And they're not backing up here in the fourth quarter.
It's
They're
second
letting
down
their
now.
guys
They're
go
just a
play.
few
The
feet
entire
away from that
playbook
first
is
down
open to
marker.
them, and they're taking shots.
Got his man downfield. He's stopped just short of the goal line at the end.
Big chance of the 29.
He just keeps piling up numbers with completion in this standout.
Very well up front.
I think some people might sit back the game, you got to win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and they're going to try to win me a big trophy.
First down,
The
10 to
option
go.
goal.
Ball is going
Bill
down.
Dawson. They bring him down.
Arizona looking to build on this commanding lead
Yeah,
here.
guys, I don't think that jet sweep ever had a chance
great.
down here on the goal line. He just way too many bodies on
He's
defense.
taking the 16-yard line.
So that's another first down, Brad. That's the 5th first down on this drop. You know, this offense isn't hitting a lot of big plays, but they're very, very consistent with their execution. It's putting a lot of pressure right now on this defense.
And the D denied him on
On
the
the
second
16-yard
goal.
line. It's first down. He scrambled. Tries to get around the
They'll
corner.
run the left here. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos. When the stopping pass breaks.
Big-time play.
They put another one on the road. Even the Twins are now about this team just alone. It's on the resume and about to go to 21.
The activity of this offense is to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
For Kurt and Aaron, I think I can say we're glad this one's over. Arizona 39, Missouri nothing. So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
Well, it was just
Finding
one
out
of those
the
days
one
when
more
nothing
on the
goes your
lead.
way. Missouri failed to put any points on the board, and they have to be feeling horrible
And
about
with
their
the
offensive
extra
performance.
point, they push the lead out of
Execute
them.
and eliminate the silly
A
mistakes.
very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with a short touchdown run from the 2. And
From a
kickoff team out
his
there and
superb
ready to
play
go.
merits the honor of player of the game. For the Wildcats, they keep their perfect season hopes alive by netting their 6th win. And for the Tigers, been a pretty
And no
tough year
chance
so
to
far.
return.
They've fallen
Here
to
they'll
the
start
truth.
this
That's
drive.
the whole thing for us. 3A Sports,
Texas Tech has it back with Red Raider offense
saying
on its
thanks.
way
We'll see
to
you
the
next
field.
time.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. It's complete. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
They're working that left side. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking the handoff. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in passes. All just inside the 40 and the 39. It's third and short. They want to just keep throwing it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better one. The incomplete pass, fourth down, fails, and they'll turn it over. See if they can turn this.
See you later, G-string boy. Straight user, dude. Oh, what's up, dude? Look at your G-string on there. Pure hissy is mad. Get out of here, G-string boy. Get out of here, boy.
What you mean, Ray?
Thanks for tuning in, man. We're going straight to playoff.
DoorDash is now DoorDash delivery. DoorDash gives you $75 for select items. See. Now, I thought about it. I initially answered it one way in the past, and they received the promos and so on. And you know what? But the more I think about it, when you age, you get a bit more wisdom. So, absolutely, yes, but this is far better than when I was born. You were discussing this about it was an educational material for all of parents. Good, strong emotional it's for everyone. If you're not ready to life, move easily. Expect me to challenge. Be in my universe. See the possible. So let's go. As old as let's talk polygamy Censor. If you don't have your copy, what are you waiting on? Let's talk about your copy. I want to focus on this statement, and I'm going to say something that's probably unpopular. Whatever, maybe you know what it's trying. There is this idea that, oh, you're not selfish if you just don't want polygamy for you. Like, I'm not against polygamy, I just don't want it for me. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, it calls a question of your hands when you think, or that calls a question of your heart. So you say, well, don't shame me for not wanting it. So there's this argument. I'm not sure. So the question really kind of hands down myself. And generally speaking, they're not necessarily selfish. It makes sense. We understand the rationality behind it. However, the term selfish to me, multiple things is pretty subjective. But I'm going to jump in and say, come to the contrary. Say, all right, let me ask you a question. Is marriage for society today and next month? How important is marriage? Now we know in the less. So much so that many people aren't even procreating enough to replace themselves on generally populations who are more deserving of this radio. Kind of just put it in number. Go too much ahead. But what I will say is that how important it's kind of more than 10 minutes after the official for families, nuclear families. How important is that? Now, if you're anywhere above 80%, which most people are out there, I would agree with I say, that is a great assessment. Looking at history, looking at current times and challenges these that we have, looking at problems with broken homes, single parent homes, specifically single mother that marriage is very important, all right? Now, not just marriage, because of course you want to have a healthy marriage with someone as a man, a father figure, somebody who's a good leader in leading the family. Now the question goes a little bit further. So if marriage is important to you, again, 7 or better, then why would you be against a form of marriage? A form of marriage for a family. Matter of fact, a form of marriage that grows families exponentially versus just polygamy. So that means polygamy. All right. So as a Muslim, man can marry 4 wives simultaneously. Of course, with 4 wives, you can have more children and more faster than more persons. One. Now, again, we're not anti-monogamy, we're simply pro-morals. However, since polygamy has been getting a polygyny, now you might hear about
the West action just about set to go. Players wrapping up warm-up. Kickoff. Thanks for doing here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff. And college football, Brad Nessler and Kirk Tree are on the ball.
Originally an Indian village, Tucson, Arizona, currently becomes the setting for what should be an outstanding game of college football. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, and I'm with Kirk Street here in the booth. And we're also joined by our sideline reporter, Peter Andrews. Today's exciting game is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. We'll see the Kansas State Wildcats and the Wildcats of Arizona.
You can see people, this is the jealousy. Does that make this?
Exciting football. The bowl and national championship games are starting to take shape.
The mixed polygamy. But the mixed polygamy.
Kickoff just ahead. Let's hit the midfield for the coin toss. It's brought to you by Spark. To remind you that what you can measure, you can improve.
This is our name. It's going to say that's what the organization is. Section 2. The exception. And the exception to the rule will be 1. But we're not going to continue debates and stuff like that. It's not what we're sharing. My point is, though, if we can,
Both teams are lining up for the kickoff. We're just about set to get this one underway. Excellent kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. A quick update there.
USA. This game was hiding in spandex or football. Well, college wins every 24/7.
But this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game. Looks to be a little slow getting out. On their own 22-yard line in second down.
Now, she's specifically paper. And so, maybe the sister. She asked me to be the best person ever walk in the face of the sister. So, it's a mess. And I'm going to say, you can look it up, Google it for yourself. You ready for the best name, the best name for the best person. So, yes, she is good to 46.
So the only line failed to produce any points.
Well, they had their opportunities here to make some plays and try to corner this crowd, but they weren't able to do it. If things keep going this way, the stadium is going to get even louder.
So the offense will come out in opponent's territory for their first half of the game.
They couldn't have asked for better field positions. It needs to start taking better care of the ball.
You know, she needs help, but she's a single mom, or she's good, or she's this and that.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down.
Also, our first wives are
Trying to get out of the goal line set.
feel better. This is how we look at this.
6-yard line. Reese Davis joins us in the studio. This update, Reese.
But in 3 words, stand off. Red River Rival. Oklahoma and Texas. Back and forth they go. These heavyweights slide it out. And for Carter, he has 1 touchdown pass. The Sooners are out front. 10-7.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here.
I thought a lot about this actually one day with Addison. You know, there were some people more and so on. You know what? But the more I think about it, I thought about it. When you age, you get a bit more wisdom. Say,
The 46-yard line. It's third down.
So
They line up with a jumbo set.
How dare you say such a thing? Well, if you listen, let me give you my first clue.
Gives it to the back.
There's no such thing as being ball. There's no
Really shoes and good speed.
none. Zero.
No such. You talk about being able to the Jets and lead. Everybody does. You have to mention this young man. He's got skills, but his speed is what pro scouts are drilling about.
And we know that
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker down the field.
for men who
He gets it up and it's long They can forget about returning this one.
Meaning doing the right thing when not just some bum and wants to go ahead and be a serial not.
The offensive start.
25. I'm gonna go do some naps, but all right. Get me walking.
Sweep left.
Listen up.
They'll bring it
I
down.
mean, that's the before that, this is a kid from Newark, South Central LA. Growing up, I learned a few things. Keeping your word and staying true to your friends no matter what. Loyalty is temperament.
That's why I
From their
play
own
before I
44-yard line. It's first
their
down.
promise to the customers. And that means everything to a guy like me, which is why you got to talk. I played through hardship, but it's possible to create a 4-5
Makes it out to about the 33.
Big guy, like what wrong with the transmission, the engine, electronics.
He kept it himself and picked up a good looking first down.
Great execution and a good decision there by the quarterback.
My race never went up, and my coverage never went down.
First and
So
10.
you call today,
All
you
on
get
the
the first
33-yard
rate
line.
guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have.
Just like I said, Marshall is more than their customer.
He's
Like what you are. Don't just take it from me. This is what gets me.
Watch on that scramble before they
If
do
you
it.
love
That's a great way for the quarterback to get himself in.
That's
He needs to be a lot more careful out there.
it requires a combination of resilience, leadership, and nothing doesn't require it.
From the 32-yard line, it's second down.
It is what it is.
This defense not wanting to give an inch here.
Whereas with collision, there's still lots of examples. See, what about
And he's taken down around the 21-yard line.
This isn't even the best example. I'm going to tell you something. This young man is really getting better at running his routes, which is a truly underrated quality these days.
I'm not as a
First down, 10 yards to go.
I just
Ball on the 21-yard line.
continue to be married and build this next generation. What does that look like?
Look out.
And then I go at the 20s and 30s.
The offensive line get a really good push there. Allowing the back to pick up 9 on the play.
But if I'm
Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1.
well, if monotony is the only way, then I'm stuck. Regardless of my resources and everything I want. All right, if I'm going to go to legacy,
And they make the stop right around the 10-yard line. Not much there for the halfback, but he takes up some soft yardage.
Well, nothing fancy here. The back did a nice job of putting his head down and getting the first down.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 10-yard line.
See,
Receiver for the touchdown.
Anytime you're near the red zone, you got to keep an eye on this guy. They love to him down here.
I'm such a big tantrum when he came down on my husband, I threatened all this type of stuff. Make sure you never do it. And then one more man go and I find certain discussions for he'll be next week.
Kansas State has a
Oh,
3-point lead.
He said, you know, I really wish I could do that. I said,
Takes on the extra point. So a 74-yard drive. And the result, 7-point.
Anytime you're making big plays, it's not just the offensive line that's doing that. It's the wide receivers. To me, that's the biggest thing. You really have to have just that offensive line to their job. The receivers on the team, they help to secondary. You get that.
And down he goes at the 22-yard line.
It leads to wishful drop-off, promiscuity, crime, illiteracy.
And while they are behind, they know they can knot things up in a heartbeat. It's way too early to change your game plan. They're packed in tight on the line.
It is close to being paid to parent
Tackling for a loss.
results, which is graduating with doing better, so on and so
That'll bring up
forth. But the fact of the matter is, when they
It's second and 11. Ball on their own 21.
once they are unable to do it, or they just
They come out in a goal line set. Alcala gets the ball. He's taken down. Right around the 24-yard line.
You can't even run your family properly with the phone until you lack the proper communication skills and the cojones to do so. Is it easy? Well, it's easy.
It's third and 8. Ball on the 24-yard line. They line up in the jumbo set.
And you can separate
You admire their faith in the running game, but a pass might have been the better way to go.
We're going to take things to the next level. With that being said, I want you to quote the look. Selfishness.
Fourth down, and they're trying to go for it.
This part of the video, listen to what I had to say. You may agree, disagree with that in comments.
This team's already shaping up for a good one as we head to the second quarter. The Wildcats lead it by 4.
Let's get it. If not, that's what we'll use. That's more like you than the. But that means that both.
selfish down below in the comments. And if you're looking forward to our challenge, I've seen what that's
This is a pretty controversial call. I really would have expected him to punt this ball.
that helps high performers and professionals develop the confidence, connection, and courage. This is the that you get.
The big play is fourth down to boot. The entire offense looking single.
First down, 10 to go.
All the 40 anyway, just actually jealousy. There's an opening. So,
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
this isn't for everyone. If you're not ready to confront new ideas, or you're feeling move easily,
From the 25-yard line. First down.
and you might know receive off. You chose to be. We were talking.
She makes it to the 22-yard line.
So anyway, understand that they speak to here too.
You're giving away 3 yards and you're making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
You've seen me take care of so many different challenges and problems. Get it head on, right?
First and 10. Ball on the 11.
Right? And so she really couldn't understand. She said she failed to assume that was unwritten expectation. So, Dan kind of talking about before, but it really was
This play is number 8 on the drive.
spirited discussion, shall I say, on a couple of different occasions. So for me, that just kind of registered as this is a touchdown. Right? But that still is even killer.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it too.
Reason because we started in saying that confidence on this video to do it.
First down. They're inside the 5.
This is what I mean. See, I was already making stuff.
They've got their goal line sets on the field. This might be a good time for play action.
Yeah,
Touchdown.
Maybe it's really so
Let's not just let us sit with one hand. They're going to go for 2 here. That's why they win this 50 extra point. Go by 3. Arizona with a 2-point advantage. It's a block in the corner. And they won't get a 6-play, 60-yard drive. But they just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2.
This offense has done a really nice job of putting this drive together. But a lot of it had to do with the offensive line controlling that.
was coming that traditionally introduces the main speaker didn't show up. So I'm sure he saw my success. He was already coaching.
Explosiveness of the running back. Really some big players in the running back.
You need that.
So if you're the offense, you're watching this thing set.
I think they're anxious to get back out this field. Last time out, they drove right there on the field, so they know they can move.
Still option left.
Here's in the dictionary. He said,
And they finally bring it down to the 45-yard line. And he busted that one wide open.
On defense, you can't afford to give up big runs like that.
Let's
see now how the defense responds to giving up the gain on the run.
Internally, I was like, oh my God, what did I get? People, trying to get 70 people move. Oh my God, those people. A number of people knew me, but I'm not used to being around.
Now he's scrambling.
This is where nice to matters.
And he's tackled around the 31-yard line.
It's because
First down.
when the time they come to introduce him, which normally takes 1 to 2, you speak of the other person's accolades.
It's first and
You know,
10.
you share with them
Ball on the 31.
the audience, how many people that empowered, including yourself. Right? And I've seen it like hundreds of times. You commit to those hot boxes. Right?
He gets it again, and he finds an open. Makes it up to about the 20. They move the six after another first down.
Impressive drive by this offense so far. I really like what they're doing by keeping this defense on their heels and moving the ball downfield.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Watch out for a pass play, but you're going to goal line D. Those can
I probably shouldn't be telling anyone this, but this is about to release $50 million, and here's how to get a piece of it.
TD catches now.
You know, this guy is such a difficult target to cover the passing game. It usually doesn't matter who's covering. He always seems to find a way to get open and make a catch.
Kansas State holds a 4-point lead. Let's see it right. So there's the point. A short play. 75 yard drive. And they have it. So it's not quite like that. It's all. So they also took advantage of the state as really
so if you still
Shields in the goal line.
say, you know, everybody had to go very out. So you know, Steele just played the next 20 minutes on the calm down. All those 10 seconds. I share with you because I was not confident. I liked it. So he told me
The offense will take over
the
23-yard line.
So, and he took his mentor to believe more in him, he believed in himself. So I got it. Now, 7 weeks later,
Throws it to the outside.
unless you're a big superstar, he was only making about 6 figures in his business, then that's another presentation. Okay, and then as you're coming up, and you're
First down and 10 now. We're picking up some great yardage through the air.
you as a leader. So yes, you have to step up again. He told me, he just came in and said, all right, Mr. Almujad, because we didn't call each other by first names. As a sign of respect in our business. We wore suits and really respectable. The industry, all of this. I said, Mr. Almujad, you're doing it for the presentation. He's pointing me out. He's doing it for the presentation. That was it. Now, imagine that. This little 10-second thing. And come back to this shit. And we'll see Robinson again.
Gets him up about 7 yards with that catch.
This is 30 minutes of presentation. Yeah, to the deep finish left.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first
We
down.
just talked so into this one because self-talk, yes, that's not stuff. Who's going to get straight? No,
He carries to the end zone.
you know what I'm saying? You understand? Because 30 minutes is maybe 12 to 13 minutes.
Reese Davis joins us in the studio. This update, Reese. Purdue and accident before the Raiders have the perfect connection and a touchdown. So you will be 0-0. 14-9 game here, Reese.
Especially when talking to me getting back. Listen. So that means that
Third down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down.
Disney coaching out here. This is what I said. I became extremely good at that, where I replaced him, and then I was having
He's looking for 6. And then he was Arizona didn't take their first time out of that.
I was already in the zone. I was honored to be here. I was grateful and so on. I had my mentors. I had his mentors there. It was an amazing event. So the national convention and stuff that was going on. Very excited, right? So I could speak. And if you notice, if you listen to what I'm saying today,
So they're going to go for it here.
You're not hearing these scores.
This is kind of a surprising call right here by the coach. This is an obvious punting situation. He launches one for the end zone. This one they went for it on fourth and didn't get it.
I'm not quite sure what they're trying to prove with that. It's the first half, and they're going for it on fourth down. And the last time we saw this offense on the field, they drove the length of the field. Think back to what that defensive coordinator tried to do. He tried to change some things up, but nothing seemed to work. It's going to be interesting to see how he can have an impact on this year.
Kansas State, this is their first time out of the half.
That under expectation, but we took it to
2 minutes left in the half.
station. And I don't know this. Here's the thing. All of those other things that she saw me do is we got ready. They got me.
Perfect ties of
Everything she's making is supposed to be better.
chance for the Lions being able to get through their shooting gap and get to the quarterback.
Literally, they need to get him out to midfield. Brown, a huge pass here.
Make this cushy action. Then take her down the next day. Speaking of discussion about it,
He drops back. Gets it out of her. Was the intended receiver. Looking for that.
Nowhere to go in that one. Play was very well defended. Now the incompletion will force fourth down and a punt.
Madison is waiting for the snap.
really good. Not with the wins.
Danny's tackling at the 18.
So I do it now. We just push it down the road. That's why people are smoking. I'm going to stop smoking for cancer. Well, my father got his cancer diagnosed in June. Okay, so actually,
They'll start this drive at the 18-yard line.
best practice is actually speaking. To have courageous conversations and communication. Required too. It's required though. I see what you said.
Traveling around.
This is somebody I already prepared to.
He's out to the door.
And then what you say, seeing this deal. Where these feelings of experience of she don't want to do something different. Please understand that he had to stay and the challenge they were doing at me.
They're on 47-yard line. It's first down.
They teach you this. It's trying to be any other after. Disney just says all life. And that's just what it is.
They nearly gave that ball away.
But luckily, that guy was paying attention to what was going on and was able to recover the football.
Defense looking for another sack in this second down and long situation.
Whether they kings and whether these are exceptionality or concubines.
He's going to go for the home run.
Today, this is
And the defense gives up some 30 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
The Wildcats are going to call their second timeout.
Yes. You release one egg when you want it all. You got 9%. We each other, we need each other. But we are different. So society is actually
So now it's first and goal after the big pass play.
Instagram, you could have it right.
Let's see if they try to pound it in here. Both teams have their goal line set. So
Look at the reality.
it's one and score.
Many people see the system
Put 6 points on the board. Touchdown.
That was a great call by the coaches. Keep it simple and let the quarterback punch it in there for the score.
He makes the ps3. So this is just a rolling kick.
So,
And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown.
so it makes sense for an initial field strategy. But the challenge for me is that
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions.
things better as the best practices speaking for it. Absolutely. But guess what? Even when they get told beforehand, even before there's everything else, they still is probably going to have
So right now, around the 33-yard line.
Somebody else. So why do it then? How important is mirror to
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Sean was very complicated to the family? You might say
First down, 10 yards to go.
It's a 10.
Ball
It's a
on their
9.
own 48.
Here, I'm going to or they never heard that. Heard this is the foundation for society. That builds nations, that builds country, all this kind of stuff. That's what it's in.
He's on the run.
So,
Quarterback is running, and he gets a little work. And there he goes. At the 46.
They got a few yards there, but they need to be thinking bigger right now.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down.
And had I capitulated to feelings,
He's reading. Now he's going to run. Watch out. These tackles at the 37.
They've obviously found a formula for moving the ball against this defense. Let's see if any adjustments are made before their backs are really against the wall.
He hustles the troops to the line.
names, I want you to put down in the comments below.
And he might want it all here.
This just shows you that you don't need to be sacking the quarterback to disrupt the passing.
With that being said, I'm looking out there. Okay, hold on. In it with a shift together. So if you're serious and not just curious and you want to consider coaching and taking your life to the next level, then I suggest you put shift in the comments. If you're on Facebook, YouTube, or Facebook and IG. If you are on YouTube, hit us on IG at Outstanding Relationships, put shift in the comments, and I will reach out to you to see if you qualify. All right, y'all. That's my way. Peace.
Makes it second and 10.
You play these niggas already, man. Wow.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Oh, shit. The ref didn't take so long. I don't know when it's a break game. That shit takes way too long, Jack. Holy fuck.
And they make the stop around the 18-yard line.
They finally crash. I don't know if they're going to be so it's 3-4 shit. Make sure if y'all new to the channel, y'all hit that subscribe button, man. And with my supporters, man, with some of anybody who support the channel, man, support our family channel, man, any games and more.
See the old coach get on his lineman to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
Kansas State will take their final timeout.
I just need y'all to support the channel, man.
So with the half inning, they're just going to try to put 3 points up on the board. Kicks up, and he nails the long field goal.
That would look like cake for this kid. Chalk up 3 points for the offense.
17-16, Kansas State. The return team looks ready to go. They need to take this one all the way in order to lead at the half. He's to the 10. Down at the 19-yard line. A great first half comes to a close. 17-16, Wildcats.
It's a good ass game.
Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's taken down at the 16.
niggas lost. Holy shit.
This deficit
Yeah,
can be
so
easily
these niggas that
overcome.
we can play is even better than these
If
niggas.
they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be felt by their defense.
The niggas just lost their whole win streak.
He's looking to pass. Great concentration. They didn't have much of a chance on that play.
This defense has a lot of speed. They're all over it by the time you try the ball.
I can't tell, Chad. Yeah, I think they're
Second down and
the same team.
Ball on the 33.
I could have swore the nigga over there with the pink shit on was the nigga that was in the win streak, right?
On the run.
Yeah, they was.
Around the 43.
Them niggas quit the game.
The offense looked on that.
Yeah, finally, turn that shit the fuck out, man. Take y'all ass fuck bad. Y'all been on this bitch all goddamn time.
First and 10. Ball on the 43. Runs with it, and he's got room. Gets a block on the corner. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Bro, what are you doing, gang? Oh my god, bro.
And for Texas, they look to continue their hot streak. Texans on top, 20-17.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you.
What are you doing, gang? Oh my god, bro. Fucking suck, nigga.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Bro, why would you give me the ball, nigga? This nigga's dumb, gang.
Now he's scrambling.
It's recovered.
Yeah, these niggas sad, bro.
They're ready to begin another
Get the
drive.
fuck out of my face, bro. Fucking stupid.
With a 1-point lead. Complete. He's got room.
Yeah, you suck, nigga.
The quarterback really took
Fucking
a shot
suck,
after
dude.
the play, and I bet that's what this flag is for.
He's a step too late and he knows it. I've learned not
Bro,
to make
pass the
those kinds
fucking
of
ball with
mistakes.
your dumb ass, gang. Hold on, bro. Nigga, what the fuck is you doing with your weird ass, nigga?
First down.
Nah, hell fucking nah, nigga. You fucking suck with your bum ass, nigga. Your ass fucking suck on phone and me. You fucking suck, dude. Hey, Chad, look at this nigga, man. This nigga's a fucking bum, gang. Look at this nigga, the Spencer D. This nigga's a goddamn bum, gang. Fucking scrub ass nigga. Don't even know how to play fucking game, nigga. You suck, nigga. I'm phoning him, bitch. You suck, nigga. Your mama suck asshole, nigga. Shut the fuck up, dude. And your mama eat people asshole, nigga, for breakfast, nigga. Shut up. With a fucking crap, nigga. Delete your life, nigga. Dumbass, nigga. Shut up, bitch. Smack the fuck out your dusty ass, nigga. You suck, nigga. You suck, nigga. Chat, look at this bum ass nigga, chat. Bum ass nigga. Fucking bum ass nigga, you fucking suck, nigga. Hit that dance on your bitch ass, nigga. Suck, bum ass nigga. Scrub ass nigga. Fucking bitch. Yo ass garbage, dude. Yeah, just hit that dance on your dumb ass, nigga. Fucking bum ass nigga. Fucking bum ass nigga. Yeah. Scrub. Niggas coming on that street. I don't want to deal with them niggas. Let's see. Pro ass lead again. Yeah, he did. Fucking bum ass nigga. You suck, nigga. You fucking suck, nigga. You fucking suck, dude. You fucking suck, bitch.
So can the
You suck,
defense
bitch.
match their effort from
You
the last
suck,
drive
bitch.
with another takeaway?
You suck,
The
nigga.
defense, I'm sure, will be aggressive again. They
Follow
love
your
going
ass
to
a
the strip
fucking
and
bum.
attacking the football.
Fucking bum.
From their own 22-yard line. It's
Bum
second down.
ass nigga get reported for everything. Scrub ass nigga. Hope you have fun with your account being off here.
He wants it all.
Nigga, cause this how you fucking play right here, fucking bitch.
you get to see how accurate the quarterback is. He places the deep ball in there perfectly. Just a great throw.
Fucking suck, bitch. Yeah, nigga, you suck. Yeah, nigga, you suck. Nigga, you suck. Yeah, nigga, you suck. Yeah, nigga, you suck. Yeah, nigga, you suck. You bum ass bitch. Bum ass bitch. No, hell no. I'll be your dusty ass off, nigga. Hell no. Let me off. Me off this nigga, bro. Hell nah, gang. He gonna sell the fuck out you, bro. Better find that nigga around with it. Say he gonna sell the fuck out you, nigga. Hey, yo, LG, what's the word, brother? Thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it, man. For real. This nigga getting sold. Spell ass nigga in the game, bro. This shit crazy.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Fuck that, he made this game so trash, bro.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 40.
That game so garbage. Is this the same part with that dumbass? Yeah, it is, man. Everybody trying to play the same part, bro. What's the word, man? You in the game, bro? Got to run with you. I'm gonna exit this bitch and come back in. I'm good for all that ass tweaking. I'm not gonna be running against them niggas like that, bro. That was a whole, that nigga was a whole hoe. He was a whole bitch.
First down.
Niggas like that. So tell the fans for you, shut the fuck up. Never fuck you, boy, you stupid ass. Same time your ass tried to pass that bitch and turn it over. Shut
Here's
up.
an update from the studio and restate.
Fucking scrub.
The Sooners will bring
That's how I know I'm coming. I be hating niggas and ball like that, bro. Fuck.
This one was tight. Oklahoma finishes it off 24-20.
Next race, 24-19 in our game.
Yeah, this nigga out wrong. Yeah, he going out wrong. We gotta think about, yeah, he got 3. Yeah, they can get this bitch.
They'll go to work at the 40.
That's very good, man.
Scrambling around. Look at that strike.
They got it, man.
To the 42-yard line.
That's all. Hey,
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 42-yard line, it's first down.
I'm gonna have my shit hooked up to my Apple Car since tomorrow, man.
Watch it all going in.
Great throw by the quarterback. To be fair, that was pretty good coverage.
That's what he tough, man. So, ain't like that game since
Second down,
first
10
came
yards
out
to
years
go.
ago.
Ball on the 42. They're packed in
I've
tight
been
on
on
the
that
line.
bitch the last few days, like the last 3 days, bro. I just started playing.
Nice run up the middle.
Tapping shit, we be doing good, all type of shit. Y'all make sure y'all share the live, man. Share the live stream, man. We should
Get down
go
to
up,
the
man.
32. They come out in a goal line set. He gets out to about the 28-yard line.
Man, for real.
They'll make it 26.
I got it.
Looks like they're going to
Real
go for it on
fucking
4th
thing,
down.
bro. This nigga garbage.
They line up in the jumbo set. Gives it up the gut.
Still nigga, man. Okay.
31-yard line. They're packed in tight on the line. Tries to get around the corner. Runs right for the next game. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
Hokies entered today's game ranked 9th in the country, and Fort Virginia Tech, they get the Avenue game cranked up in a passing touchdown. All locked up, 2 touchdowns apiece.
Thanks, Reese. 24-19 in our game.
So we got to set it wide, man.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. They come out in a goal line set. And down he goes around the 23-yard line. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Good on the front.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
And these niggas ain't trying to fuck the game off, gang.
They can smell the end zone.
Holy fuck shit.
And the goal line defense digging in here.
This is ridiculous, man.
He's tackled at the 1. Maybe a yard there on the sneak. A great game so far, and it looks like it'll be decided in the 4th. 24-19, Kansas State.
Fuck off this game, bro. Holy shit.
And this is the 11th play of the current drive. It's power against power right now on the field. Both teams have their jumbo sets up.
Still shit, bro, man. Get the fuck out of here with that weird shit, bro.
This kid is a really reliable weapon. You definitely want the football in his hands near the end zone, and he showed you why right there.
Nigga.
He's lining up to kick this one off. He sends this one deep. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Time's running short here, so let's see what plays out.
There's a lot of pressure now on the offense, but they have to remember
Great
position to score and go ahead at the end of the game. And that's exactly what they want to do.
They'll start at the 25. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. Gets it, he's in space. Knocked out of bounds at about the 35. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
The Hokies enter today's game ranked 9th in the country. This is a game we've been watching closely all day long. And for Virginia Tech, they're playing great football right now. Virginia Tech leads it 17-14.
And for the Wildcats, they're going to really want to win this one, especially if that score holds up.
Get that, so.
From their own 35-yard line. First down.
Okay.
And he's taken down 36-yard line.
Cut that shit out, man. Stop reaching, gang. Holy shit. Why would you even go up with that shit, bro?
2nd and 9.
Nigga suck, gang. Like, why the fuck would you go up with that shit with your dumb ass, bro?
Looks like an
The
option
niggas
here.
suck, bro.
He's at midfield.
Niggas real deal suck, man.
35-yard line. From the 35-yard line, it's first down.
Please, bro. Take some shit like that, bro. Fuck. Fucking weird ass goddamn layup you just did over a fucking game. It's insane. Fucking rebound, nigga. But he reaching for him. He reaching.
From the 34-yard line, second down.
Fucking
Let's take a
bitch.
look at that injury on the sideline. Let's see what this backup can do at quarterback. He gets another carry. He makes his way out to about the 25. The offensive
Nigga,
line
that
is a
shit
really
dead, man.
good
You ain't
push there,
thunder in
allowing
this
the
bitch.
back to
You
pick
cut
up
that
9
out.
on
Get
the
the ball in
play.
your guard, nigga.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1.
Yeah, get the ball in your guard, nigga.
Defense stacked in tight here. Can't find anyone open. And they make the stop.
So he should get up out there.
That's like when we see the
It's all the decisions, bro.
we can bring LSU is now wins.
Concentration lapse right there.
He's taking that out.
Beautiful.
Because don't belong in
He's taking the fuck out of you,
so
bro.
we're gonna bring
We got 1st and 10. Ball on the 11.
Taking that, nigga. Why would you go up with that? See, I don't get why these niggas do this stupid shit on this game, bro.
He's taken down.
I don't understand that shit, man.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
1st and goal from the 4. They're knocking on the door. Less than 3 minutes in the game.
Bad, bro. Fuck. I mean, like, whole fucking monster-ass big, grabbing all these boys and shit for no goddamn reason. You niggas play like shit.
Virginia Tech gets the W, 17-14.
26-24, our score. We're at play number 9 of this current drive. Defense goes with the extra defensive backs as the offense comes up 5 wide.
What's up, man?
That was a big touchdown to not only get these guys to lead, but now the other team will need at least a touchdown to get back in this game.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Got to be careful of a pass play with this defense.
That's why I was looking at this nigga phone.
Taylor will pitch it. And they had 8 points to their total. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. So we're going to an inside kick.
Get about 3 dollars. 85 food. Insane, nigga. You suck, bro.
I think it goes without saying that this is a very critical possession. They have to be thinking about getting the ball into the end zone because it's getting too late in the game to be thinking about field goal.
So we all y'all want to.
This drive will start at the 30. Earl's complete. He's got room to work. Tackle made around the 38-yard line. What a throw for a big gain.
That is a great example of the quarterback seeing the whole field and finding the guy who had the best chance of making a catch.
So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Just over 2 minutes in the game.
All right, what's the word again? You only got 2K?
He's going to try and scramble. He's pushed out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
I'm getting real sick of tired of these fucking games, bro.
yards to go. Ball in their own 45. Takes a snap and he's in trouble. He gets hit out of bounds around the 47-yard line. He gained a couple of yards on the keeper. The Wildcats will use their first time out of the half.
You can't even get the fuck up court, gang.
From their own 47-yard line.
Yeah.
Second down. Now he's scrambling. He goes around the 48-yard line.
God.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 33-yard
Get
line.
that nigga in the corner, bro. What is y'all doing, gang? Bro, what type of fucking defense is you silly niggas playing, gang? Holy fucking shit.
Excellent job on the defense to bring him down and down.
You niggas on some weird type of time, gang.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. They line up in the jumbo set. Down into 27.
So giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 14-yard line. Just over a minute left. He tackles him for a loss. Loss of about 3 on the toss play. And this play is number 8 on the drive. They're packed in timeline.
They got some garbage ass fucking teammates, man. Go fuck away.
He makes it to the 15-yard line.
Holy shit.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's 1st and goal, and they need a touchdown. They come out of the goal line set. He's going to allow him the backfield. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Well, this is it. They've got all 4 downs to get in the end zone. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. Touchdown! They need it. They'll try to tack on the extra point, but they'll take the lead. He makes the PAT. That's a 62-yard drive and touchdown to result.
The offense has got to maintain some habits. It's one thing to be able to run the football, but what running the football can do is open up so many different aspects of the playground. That's why I think maintaining balance is very, very important at this point in this offense.
The finish line's in sight. Let's see who wants this one more.
There's no need to do anything drastic here. They are behind, but all they need is a field goal.
Kansas State just took their first time out.
You better keep your game consistent or you could take that early out ball.
Zona's a little confused. They used their second timeout. And this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on.
So got this shit going on for Mother's Day weekend. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think it ends Monday.
He punts it away, and there's no hang time on this one. The whistle hasn't sounded yet. They still have to snap the ball to make sure they don't make any mistakes. They line up in the jumbo set. Griffith gets the ball. He's tackled around the 33-yard line. So the offense will move a little closer with that penalty. First and 10.
Probably 85 is
Under a minute left in the game.
third time.
He'll get it again. And they hit him in the backfield. So Wildcats using their third and last time out. They're packed in tight on the line. At the corner. Inside the 10. 5. Touchdown, Wildcats. Touchdown. They play on the ground.
Spray ass nigga, man. He ain't got no big ass. He got no ass and shoot that nigga in the league.
They probably won't let this return man field the ball. And it sails out the end zone for a touchback. Down on the scoreboard, but still a chance here late in the fourth quarter.
These niggas wide over in the corner. It's fucking crazy work, bro.
I'm not sure if the back was his first
Like, these
option,
niggas
but he got
fucking
in the ball
suck,
and he was able to
dude.
make something big happen.
God damn. Fuck you, Johnny. Your ass ain't getting the ball no more.
From their own
But
45-yard
these
line.
niggas suck, bro.
First down. 5 guys will be out in the pattern as they're in the shotgun.
It's all. It's all.
Second and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Not guarding his man at all, gang. Niggas suck.
Perfect timing to jar the ball loose.
He's guarding, folks.
That was a solid play.
To get back in this game in the fourth quarter, this third and long is huge.
Y'all niggas dog
This
shit.
place is rocking.
Fuck, go guard your fucking man, dude.
He unloads it. Intercepted. And I think I can hear the 587.
Give me that's the boy over there. You can get out, dog.
Just a horrible decision by the quarterback trying to force that pitch, especially at this point in the game.
There's no blood, no niggas all in. All on the whole night. These niggas fucking suck, bro.
He launches one for the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Arizona. The touchdown, and that should do it first.
Slowly to up with the task. Well, why you leaving niggas open, bro?
And they're looking to get 2 points here.
Fucking suck, dude.
Let's see if they try to pound it in.
Go get your fucking man, bro. You is garbage. Fuck. He cooking your ass. You just leaving this nigga open. You niggas fucking suck, man. Oh shit.
Wow, what a fun one to watch.
Fucking dog shit at this goddamn game.
Arizona 48, Kansas State 32.
I'm supposed to guard your fucking man and mine. Cause
So
you
what are your
fucking,
final
you
thoughts on
niggas
this one?
wrong,
It was a
bro.
good game, but I'm sure there's a little disappointment down there.
You niggas fucking
Kansas
suck,
State
bro.
had a few missed opportunities in this game. And I think if they could have
Yeah, these niggas
capitalized on a
dog
few of
shit.
them, would have been a lot closer, and they might even have won this game.
Fuck you, nigga. Cut. Do something else in the ball, nigga. Got your shit swatted. Yeah, you missed the whole dumb game. What I'm supposed to do? This nigga reaching, bro. I can't stop that shit, man.
Recognition
Get
for
the
helping
fuck out
his
of here,
team to
bro.
victory. For Arizona, they remain undefeated on the year. And for
Get the
Kansas
fuck
State,
out of
they lost
here,
number
man.
2 as we hit the halfway point of the season.
Now you
Thanks
want to
for
make that
joining us
bitch.
for another game of
You
ncaa
suck, nigga.
Football 13. For Kirk, Aaron, and
You
everyone
can
here at
cook
EA
your
Sports,
ass.
I'm Brad Nessler saying goodbye. We'll see you next time.
Benito, nigga, you done. That was fucking bomb. Fucking suck, dude. Fucking garbage. Yeah, I'm tired of these niggas, man. Shit. Kicking me on my ass, nigga. Fucking scrummage meal, nigga. Oh, that's garbage. You niggas suck. Dog shit. Nobody spending no fucking barbecue niggas, man. You niggas ass. Bitch, I got the spot, nigga. Throw scrub ass on. This should be fucking horrible, bro. I swear, man. They done fucked up the whole goddamn 2K community. Most of these niggas even play the very first 2K with their bum ass nigga. I mean, NBA 2K nigga put Iverson on that bitch. Niggas didn't even play that game. He probably was born when that shit came out. Oh shit, it's the top ranked nigga in the park, man. Oh, it's the top ranked niggas on 2K, man. Oh good, bro. You can have that spot, nigga. Go ahead. Stop that. I'm good. God is in the tires. Dick. Good. That's a one nigga. I'm saying the challenge. Top team in 2K. These niggas just missing shit. I'm so glad I didn't hop on. Yeah, these niggas sparked them. It's over. God, dude. That's all the way That's probably my last game.
Logos, they going to be.
Going with the top ring niggas on TJ. Back in one of them, blame that I want to top on the I'm body. Blow us out. That's how you coming in. Yeah, that's how we coming in. Go guard your nigga in the corner, bro. What the fuck is to you, dude? Like, these niggas be extra weird on this game, bro. Niggas be extra fucking weird. Damn, gang. Why? Go guard your fucking man, dog. Gang, that's your fucking dude. Guard your fucking man, bro. Holy fucking shit, nigga. These niggas fucking suck, bro. You niggas fucking garbage. Fucking bombs. Look at these niggas, man. You niggas fucking suck. Holy shit, Chad. This is fucking unbelievable, man. I swear to God, I can't get no fucking dub. I can't catch no dub, bro. None. Tired of running with fucking bombs. Holy shit. Fucking inspired, man. That shit free. Daily shit, bro. Just get fucking scrub ass niggas on the court, bro. Like, nigga, we going up the top 10, nigga. We going up against the top 10 niggas in the world on 2K. And y'all niggas playing like that. It's crazy. I remember when that nigga Pomo Senior was on the top nigga on like 2K19 and 20, I think. I dropped that nigga off fucking like 5 times, man. Fuck. Fucking up, bro. Holy shit. Come on, gang. It's all the rest of it. Oh, my heart, yeah. It's going on. I see y'all. Really got a song every time. I'm never fucking up the trail, man. Shit. Let's see. Why don't be joining this bitch, man? Y'all niggas gonna be out on this bitch busting really need that. Anytime. Fucking bitch, 3 stars, oh. Play like this. Share the live, chat. Share the live, man. Say I tap that like button, man. I want to see some likes on there, man. Appreciate it, man. See y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Turn the notifications. See you go to straight to it. Yeah, nigga, they what the fuck is bigger that long? Or the iPhone, I just the artist and said, hell no, man. These niggas so
Mountain West action just about set to go. Players wrapping up warm-up. Kickoff coming up. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry. We'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff. And ESPN's college football, Brad Nessler and Kirk Street are on the call.
We're at Arizona Stadium overlooking the University of Arizona campus, the Tucson skyline, and the nearby Santa Catalina Mountains. Hi, everybody. Brad Nessler in the booth, along with Kirk Street. Aaron Andrews is reporting from the sidelines. Today's exciting game is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. We'll see the Brigham Young Cougars and the Wildcats of Arizona. And here comes. We've had some great games so far this season, and this one has all the makings to be another fantastic one. It's time for the point toss, presented by Spark. We remind you that what you can measure, you can improve.
They got a motherfucking spot out here called Murder. Really massive. They got a couple of them. You can go to the one on Crenshaw. That's the more decent than I ain't gonna get all two niggas. But God, let me know we wrong. I'm just thinking, oh, this is first like that fat burger. Certain ones you can't go to or not. I'll tell you guys which ones to go to. These motherfuckers hating all in our ear and shit.
Ball will be touchdown.
If I see from McDonald's.
And no one better forthcoming, so this is
Yeah, that would have seen it, but Fabulous the rapper got robbed in there. Yeah, Fabulous the rapper. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Never mind.
the Steelers here work right here.
Yellow bone.
There's
Straight kicks. Straight kicks. I have to make the Uber Eats one. I ain't had no order. Man, I walked into that bitch. I got an order. You know, you do, I tell you, 15, oh, yeah. No else to it. You can be good. Let me get that number. And I wore that shit out for 3 months.
Okay, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation.
I'm saying you're good. I'm in autopilot beat niggas at
Reese Davis joined us in the studio. This update, Reese.
What's going on in East Hartford?
No score.
MRM.
I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game.
MRM.
The defensive coordinator did a great job with the play call there. Put his defense and alignment in a position to be able to make a play on the football. Everything now perfectly. They just dropped the football. Boy, the offense caught a break there.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 12.
Yeah, you can definitely be on the freeway. I don't do it. I'm a nigga that take the shit home. I swear to God, why you be in that car driving with me? Sitting there home, I'm like, no, stop it all the time, and I'd be like, you got the wreck. She got the teamwork. Driving with me, the whole deal. I'm like,
6 to go.
she like that. 16. She wanted to sit inside the rest of it. Like that was something. I was like, let me just read it out. So now they drink. She wanted to y'all better stop fucking with this.
Trying to grind out those last few feet, but the defense just held it.
So it's 4th down. The offense that takes the field on 4th down. He's got a surprising call right here. This is an obvious flag situation.
What do they do about these $10?
It's shut down 6 yards over.
Yeah, about 20 minutes away from the spot.
What's going on?
He just jumped up and snatched that ball.
There, I don't think the quarterback even saw him. The defender went up into the air and made a great catch.
So they're forced to punt on
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 20-yard line.
All right, say got it.
It's some of the football.
I like how the blitz was identified and then picked up. That's a good test for a quarterback. How does he react in the face of pressure?
Double on my
First down.
Give me real whole honey. Okay, real whole honey.
The Pittsburgh offense has the lead.
That's why I'm talking about
Rating is how much time we'll see how the Bengals to keep it up. So they
Animal stop trying.
Second down, and they're about the length of the football for the first down mark.
here after the INT on the last drive. Escaping the pressure running.
Come on, take us out.
First down, a 6-yard pass.
They've done a great job on this drive with the underneath pass. The quarterback isn't forcing the
Don't
ball.
worry about
You
it.
can see how effective he is.
From the 49-yard line. First down.
Get past Minnesota, absolutely. I think so. Yeah, so I think we're going to take it easier now. That's what I think. Sure, I think no, we're not ready.
Two chairs on that play. Boy, this defense has a lot of speed. They're all open by the time they caught the ball.
Yeah.
Second down and 9 to go. He's got his receiver again. He's in the 30.
They need to all that.
Second half begins.
Hey, look at
One of
Zane.
those plays, you just sit back and admire the quarterback playing ball forward. And the speed of the receiver is the difference in this play.
It makes for an easy completion when you've got a guy who's that wide open. He makes the PAT. So a 4-play, 65-yard drive. And they have 7 points for the score. The score now.
So I said, when the national championship got hit, I was like, I was too long. I knew it was 2 years. This is brand new. It don't matter. We have to make it go.
They're going for it. Here's the
Wow.
Start
I'm
at
glad
19.
they almost shit. Almost shit. I hope we get these quick.
He gets sacked on the play. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 31.
extra point play is good. And it's not bad. It's
Neapolitan What?
From their own 31-yard
Where you
line.
learn that?
Second down.
I always want to know where I learned some shit from. Can I form what I like with all of
He's
this?
at the corner. He's to the point. He gets hit.
You know that saying, get your keys out because we're on the fly? This
I'll tell you where I learned something. Yeah, I don't know.
touchdown. Here's the kicker.
Psyche this defense now.
Come up another
It's 48-yard line. It's first down.
They ain't fucking right. They ain't
He airs it out.
fucking credit. Bro, that's what it's like. Stop taking shots anyway. You fucking need to get in the game. It's not actually good like they have. Oh, it's not right.
Don't take anything away from the quarterback. He's a wide receiver made this play.
It was a very simple route, but they run it to perfection for the score.
For a while, bro. They got him now. They got him in the set now. And we could never used to find a sign. So you used to see commercials. I used to think, where a sign? That's like, you know, I'm like, We driving out there, we start driving everywhere. Saluted. I know back then, Texas, old house, certain spots, we might have to hit 2 or 3 to go to.
Gutsy call by the coach here. They're looking to go in front of the 2-point attempt.
Sorry, Zane.
I think it's time to get this playoffs. Here's the call from the referee.
Fuck it, Zane, running back. Fuck it, Zane, running back.
Pitch right side. It was a quick 3-play, 84-yard run. They come away with a 2-point conversion. Arizona ready to take this one off. He hits a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one.
The quarterback did a really good job in the last drive of finding his receivers in space, and I bet he'll be looking to do the same thing again.
Makes the catch and look out. They'll bring it down right at the 45-yard line. Lucas races him down at the 45-yard line. That makes from their own 45-yard line. First down. Throws it in a hurry. And he's taken down around the 42-yard line. They pick up a few yards there on the pass.
I'll tell you what, that fake handoff froze the secondary just enough to allow for the receiver to come up with a nice gain that time. Good call.
We've got a 1st and 10. All on the 42. Reed, ball carrier, taken down as he works the left for a nice gain. Reed gets about 4 yards on the play. It's 2nd down, 5 to go. Ball on the 38.
You see, the problem is,
There's very good chemistry between these two. They like to run through all their routes before the game. They look sharp before this one even started.
It's 1st and 10. All on the 23. That's right to the receiver. Touchdown.
Everything over there.
Big positive for the passing game. It was absolutely the right call in that situation.
Like, bro, they 500 on that. That gets some credit. And it's how much they take $200 pay. Not going to go for this reason.
Here we go, it's all big. But I'm going to tell you, they're having all kinds of trouble so far. Dude, that's the edge. 7-3.
Thanks, Reese. We got a really here. I guess they're not going to sneak anything out of return team.
Badass play.
He's to the 10. He's to the 20. And he's taken down at the 23-yard line.
I was really impressed with their last series. They came out with a focus on the passing game, and the offense got the job done. They have the same strategy.
Hey, that's the key. Man, you got to go ballet. They got to tip them 20. You got to tip them 20, bro. Man, I parked my own shit around the corner in the red, in front of a hydrant. That's how they treat it. Man, we got pull up in front. That's what you call it. Baby, we got weed in there. They took a nub. They looked inside. They took a nub. You know they did. You know, I be leaving money on type of on spots on my corner shit. We got it. Like, you still
about 4 yards to pick up the
stuff to know, like, man, to know exactly if they did it. Every time, I was like, corner. Go to motherfucking Boston. We see Memorial walking in. Just like when I see James Jones. Big HP. Yes.
Jason Beal to get us started.
All right, man. Final shot, bro. Final game. I know what he means. Same time challenge. One of my homies, y'all see, don't think they're great. That's all we get. All right, let's get it.
You've got to play with that kind of purpose to move the ball against this
Beer to beer, ball for blood. I'm damn near tapping out. He was talking about rolling the level on the every time he passed that, they come like, oh, he ain't hitting it. I don't know what he was on that night. He was like going through something great. We get in a slot from it's not ever happened. I can go. Hey, Steve, you running it back, running it back. I go all motherfucking night.
Since they're up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
Then it did this shit to say, to me, let's go for the all right, let's go.
They run again.
We got it.
They can only manage to get cut.
We're not running defense, bro. We're not like running defense on us. Doing it. Give a thing this time.
From the 36 yard line.
They see the ain't second down. No, don't hate shit. We play all day. They got they
keep going into the end zone. They can't count on the safety making that play every time.
right there. They really wish you would get
to the 25.
You not seeing them?
They did a great job.
Bro, I can't even. Bro, I see you every game. This obviously California. I choose everybody everywhere. Everybody.
It's just a terrific play by the safety.
Every time I want to see it. I was a loser. If I didn't go to the next morning, so my little brother-in-law football game was coaching, I'm like, this is still
on the field.
This is a very questionable play call here. I'm not sure I agree with I need some more cut. I'll come back up and I got my ass stand up. I went back over. You see that nigga? That's close. Like, you know, I seen how I went by, I'm like, oh, hold up. If I have to turn around, niggas, go get some choice.
But keeping away making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Same thing. Russell Wilson. Not Russell Wilson. Russell Westbrook. See that nigga got a star with him. I'm like, what? Hold up. I appreciate I functioned in back games. I functioned in, I went off Calabasas. Here, he's the CHP over there.
He's going to throw a foot because they are, he's going to throw a foot. This is why you spend time.
California is big, but he's small. Beverly Hills, right down the street.
Sometimes just to let
right down the
street. See the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
Oh, force kid. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we know the play is shot that.
Careers. Lad McConkey. On fire. Touchdown. Buccaneers taking the early lead on the road.
I see Terrell Owens, man, in the cheesecake factory. Bro, I'm civil, but I ain't on him get smashing, so I seen him. I knew it was him. I said, okay, Tio.
Yeah, that would get.
I went and tapped him, bro. I went on everything I love. Nigga, hey, thank you right now. I'm dead. I tapped him on the shoulder. He gave me like one of these, like, nah, nigga, we ain't even doing all that. So when he did all that, I just did this. I put up the fist and walked off. Like, nigga, I ain't trying to. I just wanted to say what's up. He act like, nigga, I'm about to ask for an autograph. T.O. Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm great. I jumped into a plug-in on everything I love, bro. Everything I love. I don't know if you're trying to be low key or whatever. He jumped into a bug, bro. Volkswagen bug, right? One of the new ones, the cool, whatever. Bigger than the car. Everything I love. Terrell Owens. Wife who's there, she said. Then, all right, Zane. I ain't seen none of that. Hey, you ever come to Cali, man? You know what's going on. I'll let you know what's the spots. Thanks, man. You know, I'm talking about shit. I'm gonna take the ball away. So let's go get this.
As a running back, you got to get upfield north and south. That time, he just kind of delay his reaction and just got to be able to make a read, get upfield as quickly as possible. In college football, especially up in the NFL, the more you're dancing around waiting for a big play, the more time you're giving an athletic defense a chance to come and make a play in the backfield against it.
They try the old draw play and get maybe 3 yards. The ball's on the 6-yard line. They're packed in tight on the line.
Nice big score that time, and another good
Come back to the street.
He made the stop, but the flag is going to keep the chains moving.
Across the street from each other. He didn't even go to T.O. in them out. He stuck that on right across the street. That's bold. I probably could have 60s. I probably could have to go by straight. Any fuck. I sit there and said, I don't know so much. I had these 3 families, man. I live in the 60s. So that's what T.O.
second quarter now.
I said, I never met my dad. This nigga lived across the
With a second and 4 coming up.
I feel bad for the nigga, man. And no lie, I know T.O.'s baby mama and his daughter that play volleyball personally. They know me, straight up. They know me. They know me. Everything. They know me. Now. No, and then that's why at the Cheesecake Factory, I'm like, you don't even know. I know your people. You know, I'm not even studying. I know your people. Meghan Markle. Oh, Meghan Markle? Me and Meghan Markle, mom.
Yeah, they'll bring it there at the 18-yard line.
They line up in the jumbo set.
Married to Chris Ariel. All right, me and her. This is LA. This is LA. The little brother can go to school with one of their sisters.
So they'll be a little bit closer with that thing.
It's this inside the 10 to the 9. That's almost like getting the 9. Next off the 8 block. Get the ball to the running back to the
First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one. Let's see if they try to pound it in here. He's got a goal line 6 on the field.
Yeah, no, for real. For real. I don't know when I'm going to wait.
And this kick team lineup, and he is set to kick this one. And this is just a moving kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll go to work. And the 25.
We got a gain of 6, second and goal. It's funny to the time we're in the game. It's the 24-yard line. And that's the reason why we did some shit in those tackles. You got to be careful to avoid these. These are a great way to stall out a drive.
So it's first
now, and again, and now all of a sudden it's starting to go a little off. Going plays both stage. What do you do on third down? I see the down the double ball. It's like you're down. Like it's it, bro. So they're going to break it. I'm just a good man playing. Go to the outside. We are 6 yards on the here. And then see, well, we got people in a ball position, bro. Like people could have cracked at this 6 yards. Yeah, I said, bro. It's more than 21-yard line. Second down. They put everyone up on the line. Extra point guy out for that game. Good. Yes. The 45.
I think he's going to go to his tight end the whole way, but the defense didn't expect it. Sometimes those big guys can fool defenders into thinking they're blocking.
Makes it open to Smith. But I think they see the one team lower time.
First down, 10 yards to go.
How about that? Just started the Green Bay offense at the line. What do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory.
He's level in the 40.
Good job by the offensive line to pick up the linebacker on the blitz. That gave the quarterback enough time to find his man for a nice game.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Just one play, he's all the way to the 44 as they try and get him face down.
He's at the 20. And he's bringing down, and he's in. He's already thrown for 3 scores.
This quarterback is going to continue to tear him up until he gets the ball.
I got it. He's going to go off the 6 seconds remaining in the first.
And he converts the extra point.
Hey,
Reese Davis is standing by on this update. Reese.
Yesterday's game ranked 10. And the Beavers were ranked high enough. The Red Raiders delivered the perfect connection and touchdown.
Do what I have to do more.
Every year we have one of those weekends where there's upset specials, and that one would be an upset. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust your kicker. They're the downside kicker.
Yeah, I love football season.
They'll start at the 25-yard line.
And 9 a.m. Yeah, it's 3 games, bro. The game starts at 10. I'll be taking shots. Yes, at 9:30. Yes, I am. I've been watching football highlights since 8 from last week. The game will be starting at 10. Sorry, but I'm taking a fucking 9 a.m. Yes, I am. And he stopped down.
Once he saw it was a run, he made a great break on the ball and used his speed to make the big tackle.
What button do you hold, Zane? Hey, what button do you hold, Zane? To do that. I'm going to stop you right now. I'll be holding 5 for the new one. She can hold for it. Yes, ain't going out of bounds, but if you make something. But you don't have Robert. I don't.
Stroud looking to throw.
Zane, come on. Hey, down, Zane. Down. Hey, what button do you press for that?
He's looking to pass.
He wants you to run it too. What button do you press for that? I don't know. I got you.
The officials have gotten really serious about hits like this. I think it's good for the game, but they're doing such a good job of protecting the quarterbacks.
Play and a half. Stroud. Everything's falling apart now.
First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Dropped down.
Oh, D, all right. Dang, you good, bro. We got to score right now. cares if we do?
That's your touchdown game. 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in
Concentration
the
lapse right
second
there.
half.
The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's going to be out of bounds here. Detroit again.
From the 30-yard line. First down.
We are on duos, right?
With their offense ready to get their next drive underway. Consider the fact that the first 2 quarters, they got 2 points for 2.
It's got to get used to it, bro. We expect me all I play is football. Now I got to run around. It's different. I need to check.
This is the next game. He gets out about the 15-yard line. Now here's first and 10.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win.
They got their eyes on that goal line. You like that combo set.
Hey, so, you know, at some point, though, let's be ready to shut I'm beyond that. As long as I get to do what I need to do every day, I bring the bread home, take care of most of the
Taking away 3 yards is only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Hey, bro, everything. When it comes to the point where I'm just
It's first down. They'll be looking for points here.
where I need to go, then
All the big boys are on the field now. Both teams have their big sets out there.
very concentrated. Where's that the 2-yard line? You guys see me on here.
Sliding out the pocket.
Bro, no, they didn't do me like that.
So the offense will be a little bit closer to that.
That flag accepted and it backs the offense up the wrong.
Personal. So what? Okay. Yeah, just because the normal motherfucker can't go throughout the day, deal with people all day.
First
do
down.
that.
They got the defense
I
on their
can't.
heels now. It's first and
And it
goal.
actually helps me from ripping somebody's fucking head.
Short yardage defense here.
While you bullshit. Better be lucky that I ain't. Everything I love.
And he tackles him hard at the 1. Maybe a yard there at the snake.
That's the senior safety that made that tackle. Great job of providing run support from the secondary.
No, rip.
So they accept the penalty to push the offense backwards a bit.
I was off the shit.
This is the ninth play of this drive.
Take that 10 real quick. Take that 10 quick.
They've got their goal line sets up the field. This might be a good time for play action. He's in. Touchdown.
That's that spot here. He's in close to the line of scrimmage. And long way to go to pick up this first down.
My thing, if they come.
Here's the extra point. He's in the lead. He takes on the extra point.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes too hard, boy. Look at the restaurant, boy. I ain't eat at all. I heard a whole nice plate and all that. Boom, hard.
If they figure
Grass,
out
six story town, I got so fucked up my time. Restaurant, like you get there and all that.
The last time we saw this offense on the field, they took the left of the field. They connected with that defensive.
They call it avalanche.
They tried to change
Yeah, like
nothing.
the team like sometimes is everything shared. Sound like I'm just like this. Everything good, everything good.
Concentration lapse right there.
See,
Coaches will be giving them an ear.
paramedics. The paramedics came. I jumped up and ran. I'm like, come on! I ran to man, that's not that's $300.
35.
Let's get to Peterson.
$300.
So we get a dry start. It's in the third quarter. It's a time. Sorry, man.
Cool right now. I want to eat it.
Yeah. Keep that lead.
And this game I found quick. That for me, she's like, yeah, hell long. He's like, take me out of here like that, boy. My pride got in your way, so how you learning like this? I'll take it earlier when I like to see.
We still gotta have the
I ain't gonna turn, I ain't gonna step. I ain't gonna step on that. Oh, sorry, you didn't know I did. Nancy, he wanted to hard. They threw it up. Hell yeah. As soon as I seen him last time, I'm like, who that for? She's like, you better work. No, let's go to the car, nigga. Come on, right by it. She didn't even know it was me who had a problem. Sanders there. I don't know what happened. Like, they probably went there like, oh, they was like, I ain't paying that $300.
You watching that ultimate
I ain't paying that $300.
just an unbelievable 20
Bill in a minute. I'll catch a lift, bro. And then one time, man, we playing around talking to youngins. The girls, ever shit like that. What's that shit? Uber. The shit you stand on. They got two wheels. I don't know what the shit called right now. Like Tyson bit his ass. He was looking up on YouTube right now. I forgot what the shit was called. We playing, get our daughter on some Christmas or whatever. Playing on that shit, boy. Like to get on that shit, think she 20 again. Paul, break her wrist. As soon as he break her, I seen her wrist just twist up. Oh, shit. All right, baby, let's get it on. No! Go ahead, man! This is the type of shit out here. What the fuck is that? Man, I drove it so hard. I'm driving. My wife can't drive. I'm a mechanic all the time. All that. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, hoverboard. That's what that shit was. Broke her wrist. We playing on it. I got on. They don't get on. She get on. Boom, fall. Break her fall with her wrist. Her shit twisted. I said, you know, I knew it was worse. But I just tried to act like it wasn't. I just stared and picked her up. Oh, okay. I tried to put this one through. I stared and picked her up. Oh, you get her in the shoe. So then I was like, oh, that's yeah, I mean, we just trying to ask, man, you gonna stop?
Still up and up 3. I'm with you. That's it.
I spent the whole hour in the fucking store. She didn't buy anything. Trying on 2, 3 things. Now just look, oh, baby, it was amazing. I can't wait to see it. So we left the store. I wanted to buy some. I'm like, get a bracelet on the way out. Nigga, I spent all this time in here. I couldn't even play man. We in the mall for it, in the store for an hour, and don't buy nothing. Yeah, like shit. I'm trying to buy shit out the door. Let's get this. Let's get this. So that day was there. You get this.
He's back awaiting the front. It's a list of great moments for these. Puts it away, and it's a great kick. Takes it to 23. He's taking this at the 27. I'm not sure every first time all on the same page there. And here we go with the offense run.
Yeah, I can't get the name. I can't do it.
To get things going again.
think that's funny. Thank you.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 35-yard line. First down. Arizona is up 1. Nice run there. A quick update now. Here's Reese.
The Horned Frogs take the field, ranked number 10. We've been watching this thing all day long. The Red Raiders unleash their aerial assault and find Pater for a touchdown.
From the 30-yard line. Second down. And straight ahead we go to the fullback. Brought down after a nice run up the middle.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 24-yard line, it's first down. They come out in a goal line set. He has some room. Inside the 10.
Was going to keep him out of the end zone.
And he hits the PAT.
Big up, campus. How you doing, bro? Thank you.
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. He lost the ball. Scooped up by the offense. He's tackled around the 31-yard line.
It's careless mistakes like this that can completely turn a game around. He's simply got to be more careful with the football.
So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. He's taken down to the 36-yard line. So we got a few yards on that carry.
If you can continue to pick up small chunks of yards like that, you can really start to wear a defense down.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. And he's going to come up with a sack. They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. Makes the catch and look out. And he jumped out of bounds around the 38-yard line. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
Waiting to see what's happening in Kalamazoo. The Broncos unleash their aerial assault and score a touchdown. Western Michigan with the lead, 14-10.
Reese, we got a great game going on here. It's third down, 9 to go. Ball in the middle, 38. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. With a quick throw.
This is a great play by the safety to be able to be in position to make this play. He's got to be able to pull under the football. He's a big, physical, athletic guy. He's got to be able to secure a football and make a big play when it presents itself.
Keegan, it's a punt. He'll do the 19.
You know what? It might not have been a lot, but they moved the ball forward. Football's not a game won 100 yards at a time. You take what you can get.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can.
First down, back to pass.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 26. McCullough drops to throw. He wants it all. And he went way, but he's got the interception. Brought down at the 47.
That is exactly the kind of play you want to see from a safety. He needs to be able to read the play and then make the interception.
From their own 47-yard line. First down. He throws.
Smart, heady play on that defender. That was solid fundamental pass defense.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 47. Jones takes it left. Tackle outside after a nice pickup.
Third down.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on third down. Third down and short. Gotta be hard to hear for the offense. This crowd is deafening. He wants it all. Going on. What an interception. Nice interception and even nicer broken.
Yeah, this guy's an athlete. There's no trying to get over this guy's man. Doesn't know what to get.
1st and 10. On their own 14. Arizona holds an 8-point advantage. They'll bring him down at the 17. He got 3 yards there on the scramble.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 17. Gets it out to his receiver in a hurry. And down he goes at the 28-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 43-yard line. Zips it to the back. And he's taken down at the 49.
The quarterback and his receiver make a great play here and convert on an early down.
So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. It's been an offensive explosion through 3 quarters of play. We head to the 4th quarter. Arizona in front, 29-21. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. He's on the run. He's in the 40. Tackle about the 36-yard line. And that will give him another first down.
Excellent job there, Brad, of running the football. That was good execution by this offense.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 36. Arizona up by 8. Hands it off. And he makes it out to about the 34-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 19-yard line. First down. They line up in the jumbo set. Heading for the corner. And they make the stop at the 11. A nice job on the offensive line as they pick up a gain of 8. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. They're packed in tight on the line. And they get nice yardage on that one.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. It's power against power right now on the field. Both teams
Takes it in. Great job of finding the space to run it. Wants to get for 6.
He makes the PAT. Long, ready to kick. He got all that one. And they can forget about returning this one. Let's see what they can do on offense as they take possession after the return.
They need to move the ball down the field quickly and efficiently. They should maybe even throw in some no huddle to conserve time.
The offense will start at the 25. They go to the back, and he's got room. Tackle made at the 34. The offensive line got a really good push there. Line the back to pick up 9 on the play. It's second down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down marker. Makes the handoff. Defense killing. He's ready for his man. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
The Hokies roll into today's game ranked number 7 in the country. Let's take a look at this one again. And for Virginia Tech, they're playing great football right now. Virginia Tech leads it 17-14.
Well, it's like every year we have one of those weekends where there's upset specials, and that one would be an upset. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1. The crowd at a fever pitch right now.
Good job by the defense. If you let this quarterback set the throw, he'll kill you all game. But they excellent pressure on that play.
4th down. So they're going to go for it here. Left side. And he's tackled after positive yardage.
That makes it 10.
They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook. Carter drops back. Throws it complete and intended for his wideouts. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Myers quick out to the receiver. He can't make the break. 3rd down now. They need to get out to midfield. And this crowd is going crazy. And he hits it hard at the 32.
Man, for offensive linemen, this is the worst thing you want to see. Two quarterbacks not only getting sacked, but getting hit like that. Those linemen better pick that quarterback up and start doing a better job of taking care of him.
Fourth and long here after the sack. McKeon is waiting for the snap. Oh, excellent punt. He goes out of bounds at about the 23-yard line. Both teams are well aware that a score on this drive is going to create an almost insurmountable lead. This defense has really got to step it up and make a stop. Option. Nice one to the outside. They need about 3 yards to get them first here on second down. A little more than 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. He's going to try and scramble. Room around the corner. He's to the 40. He's out of bounds right around the 46-yard line.
The quarterback knows when and how to improvise. And if he's got the skills, he can also turn a scramble into something big.
They're all 46-yard line. It's first down. Scrambling around. He's pushed out of bounds around the 46-yard line. The Cougars call a timeout. That's their second of the half. It's second and 9. Ball on the 46. They hand it off. And he's tackled around the 43-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 28-yard line, first down. Griffin up the gut. Brought down after a nice run up the middle. And a 6-yard pickup by the halfback on the delay. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Looking for the corner. He's got nobody. He picks it up. Touchdown, BYU.
Great play here by the defender. You know, it's trickier than it looks to scoop up a loose ball and then get your motor started. But he's able to do it and made that play look smooth for the touchdown.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Just under 2 to go in the game. He's got it for 2. So with less than 2 to go in the fourth quarter, the score is Arizona 36, Brigham Young 29. That onside kick doesn't get any bigger than that one.
It's a whole new ball game now. I know there's not much time, but they've got excellent field position.
This is a huge drive. Less than 2 minutes left in the ball game, and they need points. That's a great tackle at the 36. Change it up here. And he snaps the clock with a spike. Arizona's going to use their first time out of the half here. Third down and very long here. The defensive line can pin their ears back and come after the quarterback. This crowd, a huge factor right now against this offense. Back to pass. Sets it right. They can't connect, incomplete. Looks like they decided to go for it here. He's looking to pass. And they sack it on fourth down.
It's always a game with global for so many yards to come up with. When you get behind, sometimes you have to take risks to get back into a ball game.
They'll start at the 28. A little over a minute in the game. Tackle after a decent run up the gut. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 12-yard line. First down. They come out of the goal line set. He's taken down at the 1-yard line. So with that run, they pick up another first.
It's a nice job again up front by the offensive line. They're doing a good job of neutralizing the defensive front. And it's allowed them to move the ball down the field.
Hoping to go up 2 touchdowns here. Let's see if they try to pound it in here. Both teams have their goal line sets on the field. It's away from him, touchdown. And that touchdown should put this one away. And he hits the PAT. Quick update there. Here's Reese.
The Utes come into today's game ranked second in the land, and we've been keeping an eye on this one all day. And for Utah, they're aiming for their 7th win in a row. The Utes are on top, 28-21.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. Looks like they're ready for the kick. And this is just a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. It's been a good one so far today. Let's see what happens here.
Well, now you've got to be thinking end zone on every play. You just don't have the time to do anything else.
They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. We have less than a minute to go. Nice grab on the play. And he shoved out of bounds right around the 36-yard line.
Good job here by the receiver to look the ball in and ensure he had possession. That's the right way to catch a pass.
From their own 36-yard line, it's first down. First down and back to back. He's in the 40. To the 20. And now he goes to the 4-yard line.
And it's the defense that delivers a knockout punch with that interception.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. Tries to get around the corner. Touchdown! There it is up there. That touchdown should just about face this one.
From the sets of one shot.
And he takes out the extra point. And this was all but wrapped up with the final score. Arizona beat Brigham Young 29. And the BYU Cougars 45. Let's get Kirk Herbstreit's final thoughts on this one. Herbie, what do you got for us?
Well, it's obvious that the talent level of these two teams wasn't even close. BYU actually played a good ball game today. They just didn't have the horses to match their counterpart. They need to start recruiting to build this program back up.
For McCullough, his great performance earns him our player of the game. For the Wildcats, they continue their quest for a perfect season. And for the Cougars, it's their fourth loss, and if this continues, they're not going to be going bowling anywhere this year. For EA Sports, Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brad Nessler saying thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Man, I mean, I did all the pictures of the same anymore after the reason. It's the same with coffee. Yeah. Leon Stephen Kelly to see if coming in. So you think, wow, that's a bit of a dog phrase. Do you like Damo just said, Chris? He said, I don't think it's something to put on the thing. Yeah, it's really freaking bizarre. Obviously, I'm highly educated on that part, but on a surface level, I'm totally agree with this. And it just seems so freaking bizarre to me. I don't get it myself. I don't. You ever know I put that phone without getting hit? It's magic, you know. Ricky the County. I will say this about Ozzy. On these matches, that was like, I think that it works. That's what it is. We did. Where there are have a win. And do we put up a shit play?
And you have to. Yeah. Sorry, but I really keep everything lighthearted. As I said, if you're going to use guys, at pocket, I will have to do this one. New stuff for it. Dude, that's like 2 dips in a row. Give us a thumbs up, maybe even I tell you what, the only show that is not I'm just giving you a honest. I would absolutely love to go to the she got 4 squares, she got 3. No one got anything involved in points, I have to do it. That's crazy, man. Man, I think that's just Darby, thank you very much for the 4 diamonds, my friend. I really appreciate that. I'm dead serious. They should just let Golden Point go on online. Yeah, that's really. I'm really, really bad at this game, but we're playing it. It's Pennsylvania 3. Good luck, everybody here. Yeah, sorry, have you got money on crypto as well, do you, Patrick? Patrick says I'm trying to visit you with the bank up there. He got money on crypto, I can tell. I bet you Patrick's waiting for his crypto.
Houston, come on. And you'll say hello to a terrific game in Robertson Stadium on the campus at the University of Houston. Players on the field going through their final stretches as they get set to tee it up in front of a packed house. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff at ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Street are on the call.
We're here in the Bayou City, Houston, Texas. EA Sports and ESPN bring you this exciting college football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, joined in the booth by Kirk Street, and we'll hear from Aaron Andrews on the sideline. Welcome to another game of ncaa football. We're brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Today's game between the Arizona Wildcats and the Houston Roughnecks.
Tune in next time for another episode of Captain Obvious. I had a good time.
Particularly the excitement of the season as the fans are anxious to see what teams will make the bowl games and who will be the national champion.
So I was going to find
Before we head down to the field for the coin toss, we'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
yes, that's what we want for winning kids.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team. It's a booming kick. He's to the 10. And he's tackled at the 29. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Beneath the dome in Syracuse, a complete and utter blowout. Syracuse finishes it off 34-0.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. It's taken down to the 20.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field.
You know, they gave up a field goal here. The defense is feeling pretty good about themselves right now. It could just as easily been a touchdown.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He just drilled this one. And they can forget us for this one. They'll start at the 25-yard line. It's first and 10. Harrison on the run.
And also gets to be solid.
And he's taken down at about the 35. And he doesn't like what he sees. He's going to change the play here. Now he's trailing. And they bring him down for a sack on the play.
Well, this pass rush is sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback now.
They come up to the line here. It's second down and 14 after the sack. complete. He's got face to it. And it's shut down at the 41.
You can tell he's got a lot of faith in his wide receivers. Even when he's a little bit off target, they can pull it in and make something happen.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to change it up here. And he just gets it going.
It's a good hold by the defense on third down. Now their punt returner will get a chance to make something happen.
Dunn is back deep to return the punt.
And establishing a solid field position, then you're headed in the right direction.
They'll get the ball here at the 26. They're packed in tight on the line. Miller gets it off. And he makes it out to picks up a yellow.
Sophomore just stuck it to the ball carrier right there. That's a very good tackle.
I'll admit I am playing this Texas team.
2nd and 9. Ball on their own 27. Arizona is up a field goal. He's got an opening. He makes his way to about the 42. So the offense will move a little bit closer on that penalty. From the 43-yard line. First down. And they make the stop. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
Update time for the top 25. The Tigers relentless with their rushing attack. They score a touchdown. And for Harrington, he barreled into the end zone for a touchdown. LSU leads it 7-0. Middle of the first quarter.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. From the 40-yard line. Second down. He gets it again, and he finds an opener. He's in the 30. Brought down at the 14-yard line.
What is going on with this defense? I mean, don't get me wrong, the offense does a nice job, first downs, and they're executing well, but the defense is just letting them maintain possession and move the ball right down the field. They've got to try to change things up. Do more aggressive attack. Do some things to change it up, take some risks.
If we're not counting handhelds, that's actually probably. Actually, I would argue that it's actually Lord of Shadow too. If we're not including handhelds, you want to know the least popular cast rating game? Probably the second Lords of Shadow. You know, some people could argue Harmony of Despair, but Harmony of Despair is not like an actual. It's like a. How do I explain Harmony of Despair? Harmony of Despair is just sort of like a niche, kind of like standalone. It's a little bit different. I like Harmony of Despair. But yeah, I mean, if we're just talking proper Castlevania entries, probably Lord of Shadow 2, probably. If I had to guess, I'm just speculating. I really enjoy Simon's Quest. If you like Simon's Quest, I'm actually okay in that.
First and 10. Ball on the 14.
It's like if
Arizona is up by 3. And he's tackled at the 4. This guy just made those 10 yards look easy.
Pretty good. I had a relatively healthy dinner. I probably made cucumber and egg salad. And you know, considering it had to eat it, it was delicious.
So it's second down, and they're only about a foot away from picking up the first down. They're crowding the line. bring it down at the 2-yard line. And the tailback picks up the first down.
He's a reliable ball carrier, as he showed right there. He got the 2 yards they needed for a new set of.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. They line up in the jumbo set. Maybe a yard there on the sneak. It's second and goal. Ball 1 yard line. All the big boys are on the field now. Both teams have their big sets out there. It's away from it. Touchdown. Next one in the score.
And a nice call out there. Just give it to your main man anytime you're near the goal line.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. They've got their goal line sets on the field. This might be a good time for play action. Heading for the corner. He's got the 2. A 6-play, 58-yard drive. And they get 8 points after that 2-point conversion.
It's one thing to give up some yards defensively, but when you're getting pushed around up front on the defensive line, and the team's running the football, boy, can be demoralized. If they take the bill and the fight away from defense, they've got to do something to make some adjustments to the game of combat.
The offense is looking to be a little bit more successful with this drive as they had to put the ball away the last time they had it.
They've been beaten soundly on both sides of the ball, and we haven't even gotten to the second quarter.
He goes downtown. He makes the catch. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown. Andy hits the big. Has his 15 line up, and he is set to kick his own. He's to the 10. He's to the 17-yard line. So their last drive resulted in 6 points. Do you think we'll see the same result on this one?
They ran the ball extremely well in their last drive, and until this defense figures out how to stop it, I think they'll have no problem moving the ball every game.
And down he goes to the 31-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
They're on the 46-yard line. It's first down. Arizona holds a 4-point lead. It's not quickly. He gets hit out of bounds around the 48-yard line. They'll get 6 yards.
It's a decent pickup that time on a well-designed play.
So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Can't find anyone open.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 33. Goes outside for a nice game. He's around 6 yards on the run. They're about 4 yards away here on second down.
This is just one of those like this. Always really believe that this
Scrambling around. Ready for the quarter. Steps out of bounds at the 20.
Well, that's the 5th first down for this offense on this drive. The defense, if you look at it, their hands are on their knees, their hands are on their hips. They're looking tired. This offense right now has this defense exactly where they want it.
Are you holding everything okay? Welcome in, dude.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 20. There are 3 quarters remaining. Arizona's up by 4. From the 20-yard line, first down. Arizona is up by 4. Looking for the corner. He's back at the 8-yard line.
Oh my gosh, why am I moving?
That brings up 6. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Oh, I look at Colin. Colin thinks it's the the bachelor is the right. And I think
He tries to buy some time. He's going to run this one in touchdown. So the offense is going to go for 2. Let's see if they try to pound it in here. Both teams have their line sets on the field. They go to the ground and fail. 5 plays, 69 yards. And they'll come away with 6 points after failing on the 2-point conversion.
Anytime I see a defense getting big yards on the ground, to me, there's really only one answer. You've got to cheat more guys up in the box to the line of scrimmage. Cheat your linebackers up closer to the line of scrimmage, and you've got to get both of your safeties. If it takes 8 or 9 men in the box, whatever it takes to slow down a running game, you've got to do it.
They'll go to work at the 25. Back to back. Good to go. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
We've been keeping an eye on everything going on in the top 25. And for Washington, they're gunning for their 6th straight victories. Washington leads it 21-17.
10-point game here, Reese,
The
17-7.
consolation prize for screen is this.
From their own 25-yard line. It's second down.
Yeah, he was good enough to get him the first down. That's just a nice play.
He may change things up here. Austin back to throw.
The call here by the defense to bring the deep with the outside linebacker. It was just a better call by the offense. That's why it's a first down.
Option right.
On that pass to Pickwick and about the 43-yard line.
He wasn't decisive at all in that option. Once he kept it himself, there was no place to go.
From the 43-yard line. Second down.
Oh, that's like
Big opening. He's in the 30. possession left.
Anytime the running back gets one-on-one with a safety, I think that running back got the confidence in his own athletic ability to be able to make that safety miss and get upfield for some yards. That time, the safety just dominated him and made a great tackle in the backfield for a short loss.
He runs back. Deep pass to the end zone.
Okay, that's a heads-up target by the defender. Get those hands up and something good may just happen.
Here's the 8th play of the
I
series.
see. Okay, sure. Now I understand. Excuse me, I misunderstood what you're saying.
He's out of bounds for the 41-yard line. Wade picks up about 4 yards with a catch. It's 4th down. So the field goal unit is on the field. They'll try for 3 points. And they can make this a one-possession game with this kick right here. Kicks up. And the field goal. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside formation. He's to the 10. He's taken down. 13-yard line. You got to know where you are on the field. There was no reason to run that.
Just catch it and take a knee. It's the only way to guarantee that your offense will start on the 20.
There hasn't been too much daylight between these two teams. In games like this, some players try to press too much, and that can cause mistakes. Arizona is up a score. Gets out to around the 25. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Aaron, thank you very much for coming in today, my guy. Great to see you. It has been good. It's almost at 10 p.m. Geez, and despite how big it is, it sounds like Philippines is a small place in a way. Viva la Cat, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Viva la Cat. That sounds very exotic. It's 10 Saturday night here, 10 p.m. Saturday night here, my brother. Yeah. So I'll be getting up at 7 in the morning to get ready for the backlash reaction. Which is, as I said one more time, guys, I won't keep repeating myself.
Out of 1st and 10. Ball on the 40.
Oh, God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
And he makes it out to about the 41-yard line. The halfback picks up a yard.
One more time would be exclusive.
From their own 41-yard line, it's 2nd down. Arizona is by a touchdown. He's at midfield.
They've got a solid drive going there. But I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. They come out of the goal line.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Got the corner. And he shoved out of bounds at about the 41. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. The kick is up. And he just drilled it for long range. like he's ready to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25-yard line. And he's level at the 17-yard line. So it's the defensive end that comes up with a sack.
Jimmy popped the blitz, and the defensive end was able to get free and fight his way into the quarterback.
About 2 minutes before halftime. Smith gets a handoff to the right.
All over the place on the sideline, and it finally skipped out of bounds before anybody could claim it.
From their own 27-yard line. Third down. Gets it, he's in space. And they make this stop at about 27 yards.
This receiver showed soft hands and hung on for the first down. And I'm not mistaken, the defense set their corner in place. If you need to get to the quarterback, the numbers are in favor of the offense, just like we saw.
He goes out of bounds. They can move it for a minimal gain.
It's not none, but at least they positive yards.
He's walking the everybody. Green pocket tight.
For their own 39-yard line. Second down. Just roll this one away. So we're looking at another third down here. He might be playing a cat and mouse game here with the defense. He looks to throw, push down. And we 29-yard line down to the backfield. Let's see what happens.
The officials are keeping a closer eye on hits to the quarterback. So you've got to be careful that it's timed right and that it's clean. If you really hit him hard, you can easily draw the personal foul.
First and 10. Ball on the 15. He's tackled at about the 19-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
2-score game, and they can cut that down here if they can get this one in the end zone.
And they saw something upstairs and let go a touchdown. You can thank the play calling there. Very impressive.
Here's the extra point to get with that field. He splits the uprights for the extra point.
Right now we're seeing the quarterback and his group of wide receivers on the same page. We've worked so much throughout the week are in sync. And right now, that's being put on display on this offense. And it gives this offensive coordinator a lot of confidence about the next play because of the way the quarterback's playing the game.
So the score now, 20-17. They'll go to work at the 27. They're packed in tight on the line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's a dead rose. Is that dead rose? Just a dead rose? What's wrong with you, Ego? Hey, guys, James, good to see you.
3-point lead.
And there he goes.
Sometimes offenses get getting good as defenders attack. So you need corner just want to be out there and play against the pass. But this is a corner that they have got to be responsible and remember in the future. And he's got to be involved in being able to come up with a blocking scheme. This time they just let it go. He's athletic and strong enough to come up and make a play.
Griffin takes it in. Jesus right in midfield.
Good to see you.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball at 35. This one's going deep to the end zone. Almost intercepted. Almost intercepted in the end zone.
And you can see he made a great move here, anticipating the football and came up with a big defensive play.
From the 35-yard line. Second down. Deep ball way out there. He caught it for the touchdown.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful.
Look, this is probably one of my least favorite
So the offense is going to go for two. They line up in the jumbo set. It's a block on the corner. He's got the two. It was a quick three-play, 63-yard drive. They had 8 to the scoreboard after that successful two-point conversion. And so our score, 28-17. And looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. Well, got the result you always want on the last drive. Let's see what happens again.
You know, when this defense went over the sideline based on the way they've been playing so far, this defense coordinator has got to be committed. He's got to get in the face.
Yes. So after the mishap, we got first down going the other way.
Often you'll see this from a playmaker. He tried to do a little bit extra and ended up losing the ball. Nice play by the defense to recover that ball.
The offense will come out again, hoping to have similar results as their last drive.
It was a really nice drive, too, Ryan. The quarterback got into a nice rhythm. He did a good job of picking up the defense. They don't have enough time to play dink and dunk football like this. They need to move the ball and do it quickly.
We got a second and 11. Ball at the 4. They come out in a goal line set. These tackles brought around the 32-yard line. The Wildcats using their third and last time. Third down, and they need to get it to the 24.
Oh no, I missed it.
He's taking that out at about the 3-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, and they come to the line with a first and goal. They're across the line. They go with a run, touchdown. And he converts the extra point. A quick 2-play, 5-yard drive, and they put up 7 points. They might just want to squib this one. Only a few seconds left here before halftime. He sends this one deep. It sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll set up ship at the 25. They're packed in tight on the line. And he hits him hard at the 23-yard line. And that'll do it for the first half. Arizona's up by 18.
I think the thing with this one is
The second half just about set to get underway as the teams line up for the kick. Sends it sailing downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. From our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews.
There's definitely no short offensive offense. And for Arizona, their coach mentioned that the big plays they gave up in the first half did not continue.
Let's see if they can generate some excitement in the crowd on this series. Will take over the 25-yard line. Around the 24-yard line. Bring up second and 11. From their own 24-yard line, it's second down.
The defense has to be very frustrated there. They did everything. They got to the quarterback. In fact, it looked like they had a chance to bring it down for the sack. Somehow he's able to throw the ball away.
Here we go. 3rd and 11 here. Ball on their own 24.
And they make the stop at the 31-yard line. Well, that's just too bad. They made the stop, but the flag is going to keep the chains moving.
From their own 46-yard line, it's first down. He's in the point. Down at the 26.
Go right back to it. He's got the skills to make things happen, and the defense might not be able to keep up in this moment.
Austin drops back.
So Watkins says all his actually
18. That makes it 2nd and 2. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. He passes. It falls incomplete.
That's a miscommunication between the quarterback and the receiver. They need to get their signal straight.
That
And this is the 8th
Just
play
all
of the
I
drive.
think is that appreciate your brother. Yeah, but you think Randy doesn't look for it. So is the deal back in? It is a couple through the 14-yard line.
The offense gets the first down. You got to give us some credit. But really, this is more about the defense. When the defense gets an offense, third down and medium, he's got to be able to put pressure on the quarterback, especially when he has to get the ball. You try to get your own offensive ball back. That time they let their offense down.
First down, look at the throw. He's level at the 5.
You can tell he had a lot of faith in his wide receivers. Even when he's a little bit off target, they can pull it in and make something happen.
I never think it'd be
He gets his 3rd touchdown pass of the game.
He's been letting it fly today. His receivers are making plays. That is a great touchdown.
What's more amazing than anything else is these guys are still losing. And he adds an extra point. 67-yard drive and a touchdown to result.
How about the guys up front? The offensive line can give the quarterback plenty of time to be able to read the defense and make the right throw.
The quarterback leads the offense back out into the field as we get to resume play. McCullough steps back to pass. Can't make the play.
The pass was right on target. So they put the big time, hard hit and knock it free. Strong defense to deny the completion.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball to the 25-yard line. And he snags that. They'll bring him down at the 45-yard line.
I think this offense right now has a ton of confidence because their offense seems to be in sync. Anytime you can run the football and mix in play action pass, it puts a lot of pressure on the defense. And right now, you can almost feel this offense's confidence growing, as we saw in the last play.
He is drilled at the 49-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches are giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Now he's scrambling. And he's tackled at the 20-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 10-yard line. First down. They line up in the jumbo set. And he has it out of corner. And he's tackled at 500 yards. Halfback takes the pitch and gets a good 5 yards on that play. From the 5-yard line, second down. They come out of the goal line set. Third down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. And out come the big hefties. He's in, touchdown. Making a triple dip, folks.
If he had thrown 3 touchdowns, it'd be a nice day. Running for 3 is also nice, but it's also a pretty big shot.
And he hits the PAT. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
Top 25 action on the way. This one's been entertaining us all day long. The Badgers strike through the air, getting into the end zone for a touchdown. The Badgers are on top, 34-28.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here.
Oh my God, man.
Arizona is lining up the kickoff. And this is just a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. And as the defense comes back out, you can be sure they're thinking about that score they surrendered the last time around.
Great passing was the key for the offense the last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
And they get the sack.
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding the rush, because sacks can be real drive killers.
So the sack makes this a 2nd and long. They put everyone up on the line.
Thank you. Thank you. That's nice to see today, Kev. How you doing?
There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Trying to confuse the defense here with the audible. And he can't get away from the pressure.
The defenders played the snap count perfectly. They found the path into the backfield and didn't let the quarterback get away.
After the sack, it's now 4th and long. Gunn back to return it. Boom, and kicked. He's taken down at the 45.
I was really impressed with their last series. They came out with a focus on the passing game, and the offense got the job done. We'll see if they have the same strategy here.
It's 2nd and 12. Ball on their own 43. He goes downtown. Keeps his eye and makes the catch. Wow, almost impossible pass to the field, and it goes for 6.
Yep, the defense would have needed 12 guys on the field that time.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update, Reese.
We've been keeping an eye on everything going on in the top 25. This is a game we've been watching closely all day long. Yao relentless with the rushing attack. They score a touchdown. Temple, 21-14.
All right, thanks a lot, Reese.
I struggle in this game.
Long is lined up to kick this one off. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one.
Sorry about that, G. I really wasn't paying attention.
That's the end of the ball game. And our final score of this one, Arizona 59, Houston 24. As we finish up the broadcast, what do you have to say about how this game turned out, Kurt?
Well, I think intimidation may have played a factor in this game. Houston did not believe that they had a chance in this one from the start. You can see it in their eyes. You know what? Football is not just a game of brawn or muscle. It's a game that also requires a lot of mental preparation. And these guys were not mentally prepared to win this football game.
For McCullough, he'll walk out of here with a Player of the Game award. For the Wildcats, they continue their dominance on the gridiron with a 9-0 record. And for the Cougars, they'll drop to 5-3 with this loss. For EA Sports, Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews, this is Brad Nessler saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Man. That's one game I used to always see in the show. And doing the food stuff. And I knew how to play this game. Yeah, I never did. It's an absolute writer apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna die, man. Yeah, but I can't. I'll get stuck because I don't know what I'm doing. People don't realize how long it takes to learn how to play these games. I know for a fact it is a very amazing game, but what you're not taking into account is the trial and error and the time it will take. People get good at games and forget how many hours, months, and not years. I first started playing video games when I was about 7. And just pick the game and then that can be like that same thing. Same thing. Trying to figure out everything and stuff. Kenny? You've been thinking that next and I was like, fuck this, I never play this on that video ever again. And I did it. And you know the thing with me, man, is I'm actually okay at because you just have to play something. But once we get to dancing and I don't know why they make a big dance. They made it difficult. They certainly make it. I'm pretty nerdy, but not that nerdy. How you going, the back chat? Good to see you. My season also oh yeah, it's pretty hard. They got champagne to see my friend. Oh, champagne is really generous. That's like 100 freaking diamonds. We are getting very close to happy little territory. I find that to be incredibly yeah. Thank you so much, my friend. Hell yeah. That was back 15. And Tony Rico, thank you so much for being a fellow. Johnny Rico, thank you for the comment. Johnny, it's a great game. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, isn't it? That's a pretty good one. We had a couple of stuff. It's not nothing to back it. This game has been really, really tough. And I'm not going to pretend I have struggled through it. Larry, I just want to remind you guys, I'm actually got if you could use it to well, thank you for following as well, you legend again. I will gain all this and I say well, I have my good days and bad days. And I can tell you the truth, I'm on this hey, you know what? My TV is sitting if you haven't been reading your sticker, don't forget we got a sticker up for you, Russ. You've been using your sticker? There it is, that's what's up. They got a big paper to see you. You have a good one too, Michael. It's been an absolute pleasure to see Champagne says use the multitask. Oh yes, so they were the good old days, weren't they? That were the good old days. So that's what we're going to do. Yes, so Daniel says, do I have some fish merch? Yes. It's in the onepointonlyshop.com. And I would get the classic stuff while you can, because the moment I get live, they got really choices when they have you. I heard that everything is 30 employees in that. Here we go. You have a good one for champagne again. Thank you. We have to do this again for this Friday. That's more like it. Jeez, I wish I didn't like that the first time. All right, we're on the last level, everyone. If we get started. Very, very good. Home stretch, baby, home stretch. Actually, this is the second last one. I'm not using my brain for the second. I like that. Yeah, I forgot one. I forgot the doppelgangers. You have to worry about the doppelgangers. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, damn it. That is great. Well, at least for the next section, we're going to have to do that. Now, I think there's a point here. Hey, God, Ricky. And you got the best name in the world, by the way. You got the best name in the world, right? Yeah, they're very good at fighting. What do you think? Like, well, we didn't concentrate into one, and now we're doing a very good job. And then I'll be really sorry for myself for risking my hair. Yeah. Now you okay? You playing in your own song. What games do you play? No, I do like the ball. I do really like that. There you go. Yeah, I got that one. I like the expedition. That game looks pretty freaking sweet. I've heard so many people talk about it. So happy we did it. Yeah. I'm glad you're Is this story? This is an NES and this is so much fun. It has that Final Fantasy too. I just hope I say this. I really and certainly they certainly express that. This is I don't know much about it. It's like I said, check out the video. It's either, I think that's probably one. Oh, there you go. I love that they try to take a game and it's all they're trying to do is like make it better. It just seems like that. It's not necessarily that game. It just takes something to really Oh my gosh, these little snake bitches get fucked off. Oh, get out of here. You know, I actually passed that, but I jumped too early. Fucking little snake bitches. Treat like older languages they are. There you go. Please. You know, also, I'm bragging out how to all the community Mr. Parker says, coming yesterday, my girl was looking at the top, like it's You know what? If you're talking about Netflix, the anime was so freaking good, but there was something about it that really disappointed me. And what really disappointed me is Dracula's Curse went straight into Curse of Darkness, like literally within a couple of years. And there was a lot more story to tell, including the final showdown between Thor and Isaac, and there was more stories to tell. And they just left it. And I think they thought they could just leave it because no one had played Curse of Darkness. Darkness. Well, I played Curse of Darkness, and there was more story to tell. And I feel like after watching the anime, it was fantastic, but only told half the story. I was a little let down.
When you come to Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium in Clemson, South Carolina, and you are ready to go, get your filthy hands off of Howard's Rock. When a guy's on that field, as you see these guys now, they are ready to play some football. Time for ESPN's college football. Nestler and Kirkpatrick will be on the ball. Reds, take it away.
We're in Clemson's Memorial Stadium, a.k.a. Death Valley, for what should be a fantastic college football game. Hello, football fans. Brad Nestler here, along with Kirkpatrick in the booth and Aaron Andrews on the sidelines. Today's college football action is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We've got the Arizona Wildcats and the Clemson Tigers. It's been a great football season so far. It'll only get better as the bowl picture comes into focus here late in the season. It's time for the point toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. The Tigers, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick.
Here it is, guys.
Let's get the latest now. 3 states.
Seminole, full length 16. This game was so tight. Every play seemed to be of the utmost importance. They played it 20-16. Meanwhile, back for an update from the Mountain West Conference. And in Penn State, they've lost 2 in a row. The Cougars get it done. 26-20.
Let's score on this one. So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today.
David, thank you for the 100. Yes, it's an up in here, even though it's the end of the stream, and done with the big 26 guys. Thank you so much, Don. This is sooner or later one of them's got
From their own 25-yard line. It's second down.
great to see you, Jarvis. Thank you so much.
He chucks it downfield. 13-yard line.
Yeah, thank you for a great stream this morning. As I said, I am having a 10-minute really hard.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. And it is good. Has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. So he kick. And they can forget about returning this one. We got first and 10. Ball to 25.
Thank you so much. I'll be on tomorrow.
The future of money isn't dollars.
It's crypto.
That's where Gemini comes in. No.
今天也辛苦了。
On that note, let's dive into this lovely. Now, for those of you like good friend of the video, those of you that are not privy to the last few live streams that I've done,
32-yard line.
you probably wouldn't know the encounter that I had a couple of days ago.
He might be playing a cat-and-mouse game here with the defense.
Today I was sitting out here. Now, unlike back in the day, when I used to go live, I used to just fire up a live stream. Because I'd be sitting here, so wherever I was at, and I would just fire up a live stream from the phone. I would make the title later, and come there later now. Put so much time and energy into it now. A lot of times, from the moment I decide I want to go live to the time where I finally finish the book, from there, the concept, the title, all that, 30 minutes to an hour. But the other day, I didn't feel like going through all that process. I just felt like it. So I went live, and because I just went live and it wasn't planned, the chat room is wide. The chat room is completely open. You didn't have to be a subscriber for a certain amount of time to be able to chat in the chat room. And I said, you know what, screw it. We just gonna cook, right? And I started cooking. Oh, I started this drive at the 24. I went into that 2015 Angry Man form. You feel me?
started cooking with grease. I started off with the concept of whether or not the man is the prize. Now, as I was cooking, something that I have not experienced in a very long time, because of the fact that I have such a restricted lifestyle, restricted chapter, I haven't experienced it. There were a couple of women who came into the chat for the sole purposes of derailing and deflecting from my show. Now, keep in mind, they're not going to come in here and debunk anything more. That's not possible. They have neither the intelligence nor the resolve to go head to head with the angry man. You feel me? And debunk any of the things that I'm saying. They just don't. They don't have the ability to do it. I've been doing this for too long, right? So they're not going to try to debunk what I'm saying. What they're going to do is they're going to try to distract away from my show and deflect away from all of the points that I'm making, right? So they jumped in here, and the first thing they did is they immediately started accusing me of women. Why are you hating on women? Why are you going in so hard on the women? All you ever seem to do is talk about the women. And keep in mind, anybody with any common sense, anybody that is not a Romulan savage, would know full and well that I do not talk about women all the time. First of all, get over yourself. Okay? Y'all are not that interesting. The only reason why many of us talk about y'all when we talk about y'all is because of the ridiculousness, the sheer lunacy of the antics that y'all engage in on social media. I mean, some of the things that you say, quite frankly, are the type of things that would allude to the fact that you may need your head examined. This is just the God's honest truth, okay? And by the way, for those of you that are interested, this coming Thursday, I will be on Fox Soul yet again, so be on the lookout for that. Shout out to Don for inviting me back. That'll be midnight Eastern Standard Time. For those of you on the West Coast, I think it'll be 9 p.m. Anyway, get back to what I was saying. The only reason we talk about you guys is because of the sheer
That's going to do it here in the studio. Don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country.
But you have made yourself. Now,
ESPN college football, Brad Nessler and
I know
are on the call.
that they know that I don't talk about them all the time. They know that. How do you know when these chicks are lying? They're talking. That's how you know they're lying. They don't know how to. First of all, let's be clear about it. When you're dealing with specifically, particularly black men, they don't know how to interact with you outside of manipulations and gaslighting. They do not know how to have a good faith, genuine conversation. Okay? Yeah, this should go without saying. Of course, I'm not talking about every single woman, and I'm not talking about every single black woman. But let's be real. Okay, it is a pleasant surprise and quite refreshing when you can actually have a conversation with a woman, specifically a black woman, in good faith, and have an honest conversation. That's actually how you break down the language barrier between male and female. And you can actually solve shit. This is the reason why you can't solve anything in your black community. You need the person that the vast majority of the time there are conversations going on that are not in good faith. They're not for the purpose of understanding. They're not intellectual in nature. They are just meant for the purpose of pushing an agenda, manipulating the opposite sex in order to get whatever the hell it is you want. And when that doesn't work, then the conversation devolves into a shit swinging match. Let's just be real. Right? Just be real. So these women know for certain that I don't talk about the women. They know I can't hate women. They know this. They're only doing that as a tactic. Because of the fact that they know I don't hate women, they know accusing me of that is going to make me stop talking about what I'm talking about in order to address that lie. So what ends up happening, and this happens to a lot of balanced men, this happens to a lot of good guys. In fact, they know that the men that they're talking to find it egregious that you would even accuse them of such a thing. This is what makes it such a good deflection to it. What they do is they accuse you of something that you find egregious, which then causes you to react in a way where you go on the defensive, and then you spend the next hour talking about why you don't hate women, as opposed to continuing to cook their asses with fresh grease. Are y'all with me so far? Y'all with me so far? Shout out to William. He said you just go away with me. Keep the content coming. Are you with me so far?
From the 36-yard line. First down. He's reaching. There on the scramble. It's second down. Anyone open? They can't hang on to him. And he's taken down around the 21-yard line. A quick update now. Here's Reese.
The Aggies were ranked 19th. Another W might have them moving up the charts for the Bullets. And for Texas A&M, they've now won 3 in a row. The Aggies get the victory, 21-14.
Thanks, Reese. No score on this one. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's in the field, and it's Quincy uprights. Arizona to kick this one off. He sends this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. They know they can knock things up in a heartbeat. It's way too early to change your game plan. Hunter gets the ball. Nice run, and he threw it down. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
Well, holding is that obvious. The official most definitely is going to bust it.
So,
First and long now after the penalty.
after what I said. So these women came into the chat room with their deflection tactic. And like I said, it's a very old tactic. They've been using this tactic for years. The easiest way to stop it's like the baby mama tactic, right? The easiest way to get a good father to do some extra shit is to accuse him of being a bad father.
He's scrambled.
What you gotta, can y'all see me? There you go.
That could be a check with you.
First one to go.
He's tackled at the 49. He's in the 30, and he lays out for that one. He's taken down at about the 11. So empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. Thompson set to go in the air.
Okay. I'm getting back to that. So these women came in and they try to use this old tactic. And I keep harping on this because I need you men to understand this. You need to get this. You need to really understand this tactic and how they do it. Right? And keep in mind, they will never accuse a bad father of being a bad father because there's no benefit to it. They will never accuse an abusive man of being an abusive man because there's no benefit to it. They will never accuse a man who genuinely hates women of being a woman hater because there's no benefit to it. If she says to a man that genuinely hates women, you hate women, you're gonna be like, so? You're gonna be like, what's your point? Right? The only time, see, you gotta understand, they only do things for manipulation value.
They'll take over
right?
at the 29.
When you tell a good father that he's a horrible father, well, now he's gonna go into overdrive to try to prove that he's a good father, right? Which means he's gonna start doing some extra shit. He's gonna start going above and beyond. So like a woman that, she gets child support money from her baby father, but she wants extra money so she can get her hair and nails done. She's not gonna tell him that. So what she'll pretend like is the money that she's getting is not enough for the kids, and then she'll accuse him of being a bum or deadbeat. And then because he's a good father, he'll be like, you know what, I don't want people thinking I'm a bad father, so let me kick out the extra money. That's what he's going to do. It's the same thing with this tactic they use when they jump online and accuse men of being women haters. You know what I'm saying? Black women haters. They jump up there and they accuse you of that so that you will go hard in the paint to prove that you're not. And the only purpose of it is not to, they don't want you to qualify to them. That's the misnomer. Some people think they do that because they want you to rival or qualify to them. No, I'm a good man. I don't hate women. Like, that's not the purpose of it. The purpose of it is to distract and to deflect. That's the purpose of it. Because usually when they do that, it's when you're dropping some truth bombs. When you are breaking down their behavior to the molecule, to the point where a fourth grader, a first grader can understand what it is they're doing, right? They have to disrupt that shit. Because the only way that they can operate, you know, it's kind of like an undercover cop or a CIA agent or some covert operative. The only way that they can operate is they have to operate within the line. They have to operate within the cover. What is the cover? The cover is that they are just women trying to date and be in relationships. They don't have any nefarious agendas. They're not trying to scheme or nothing like that. See that? They have to keep that cover. And if you're getting up here as a man and you're telling the other men the game they're running, that busts up their operation. That makes it hard for them to do the shit that they do. That's why you see all of this backlash right now that's going on online. It's because there are so many men dropping the truth about them and putting other men on to game about what they do, that now they have to try to do damage control, which is accusing you of liking men, you know, saying that you're sassy, saying that, you know, you men want to be like the women. Y'all want to be bad bitches now. Y'all want to be taken care of. See, all of that is them flailing. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, they scared and they just start swinging and shit. That's what they're doing. Because they're running out of options. They're running out of tactics. You feel what I'm saying? See, for so long, they've had the monopoly on relationship manipulation. You feel what I'm saying? For so long, they have had the monopoly on that. So now that the relationship manipulation game has been dissected and dismantled, now they're like, they don't know what to do. It's like, well, shit. We have protocols for before. What's the new protocol? And see, they don't have the capacity to come up with new manipulations, you know, which is why the manipulations that they're trying to do now are quite frankly pathetic. You feel what I'm saying? So they came in here and they tried their best to like distract away from the show. And I just ended up using them as an example, right? But they tried the age-old tactic of, you know, you must hate women. But what ended up happening is when the Vito Nation started going ham in the chat room, like, oh, y'all must be new. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. The angry man is gallant. Y'all tripping. What are y'all doing? What are y'all talking about? Like, once they saw that, because see, that's the other thing. Women react to social pressure. It is extremely difficult for women to make themselves immune to social pressure. You feel me? That's the reason why shaming works. But it only works if enough people are doing it, right? So the moment they saw that social pressure in the chat room, they said, okay, you know what? Let me fall back on the he hates women. You know what I'm saying? Because there's too many people in here telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. There's too many people in here telling me I'm crazy. Let me fall back on that. So once they fell back on that strategy, they went to the next one, which, you know, I already knew what the next one was going to be because, like I said, I dealt with this before. I dealt with this when I first came to YouTube. I dealt with this foolishness, right? So the very next tactic, after they try the you must, there's only a few tactics that they have, right? And these are the tactics. You are a black man. that has the nerve, the audacity to break the unspoken Negro contract and actually critique black women and not worship them and treat them like they're some kind of deity or some kind of god. If you have the temerity to actually critique a black woman, their tactic is one, oh, you must have on that one. Two, your mama black.
Second down and 10 to go.
Or some variation of that. Don't you have black sisters? Don't you have a black mama? Is your wife black? Or all of that shit. Don't you got black female family members? The other one is, and this is the class. It's a oldie, but it's a good one. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Oh my God! I cannot name how many times.
Now it's first and 10.
I have had a woman, and keep in mind, this is not specific to black women. The who hurt you is not specific to black women. I've heard black women say it. I've heard white women say it. I've heard Latin women say it. That is not specific to black women. Right? Shout out to the folks at Angry Man. They seem to forget the Scotland shit and that's that. So, they tried that, right? Shout out to JT said another name. So early this morning,
Just a simple toss out to the halfback here. Not
around
a lot of
5
room, but enough to move the chains.
I woke up from a deep sleep. I woke up, I rose like the Undertaker.
From the 12-yard line.
And I had an epiphany.
They line up in the jumbo set.
Considering the horrible accusations I had to deal with, considering how I was viciously attacked verbally on my channel where I was minding my business. But these women had the nerve to come to my chat and accuse me of hating women, which was just egregious. I don't think I've ever been so offended before.
They're there. Right. They come out of the goal line set.
But when they said that really pissed me off. That really pissed me off. Now, normally, throughout all of the years, I've always dismissed those comments. I've always, it's like water off a duck's back. I've always brushed it off because I know it's nonsense. I know it's foolishness. I know it's a weak attempt to deflect away from what is being said in the present moment. I know that, it's more projection. Because whenever we start telling these truths about these women, the reason why they yell "who hurt you" is because they've obviously, right? This morning, I woke up on demon. This morning, I decided to do something that I know for a fact is going to piss them off more than anything else. What I have decided to do is I've decided not to ignore it. I've decided not to dismiss the "who hurt you" line. And what I've decided to do, I've decided to dissect the "who hurt you" line and break it down to the molecule, to the point where you'll no longer be able to use it. That's what I've decided to do. That's right. I've decided to take away one of your toys, one of your favorite toys. Oh yes. I have decided to take away one of your favorite toys. The "who hurt you" right?
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding the rush because sacks can be real trouble.
So, first,
So the sack makes this a second and long.
in taking away their toy, I'm going to give you men a new toy.
And you can have fun with this. From this day forward, whenever a woman says to you, who hurt you, don't try to deny it. Don't be like, nobody hurt me. What are you talking about? Don't go on the defensive. That's what they want you to do. Because the whole purpose is to get you defensive so that you'll get into a whole other conversation. I call that branching. It's when they lead you into another conversation because they're trying to avoid this conversation. They're trying to avoid the main conversation. So they got to distract you and lead you into another conversation. So don't deflect away from it. Don't not deflect. Don't become defensive about it.
There hasn't been too much
From this day forward, when a woman looks at you and says, who hurt you? You look her straight in the face and you say, and then just look at it. Then you just look at it.
From their own 30-yard line, it's second down.
Just look her straight in the face and say, Mama, that's the word.
He took a shot downfield going for the big play, but the defender did a great job to follow it and then break it
See,
up.
Third down, 10 yards to go.
whenever women interact with men, they always put men in the position of trying to qualify. And part of trying to qualify yourself is trying to appear that you don't have any dysfunction. Trying to appear that, you've got it all together, right? But you know what I realized when I started thinking about this whole concept? I realized that
Looks like they decided to go for it here.
to just own that shit, even if it ain't true, is a genius move. It's a genius move. And the reason why it's a genius move is because, like I said, it takes the toy away from you. It takes that tactic away from you. Because the only way that tactic works is if you deny it. If they say to you, who hurt you? You go, nobody hurt me. Then you have opened up the doorway for them to do all of their gaslighting, manipulative bullshit. But if you just look them straight in their face and say, my mother hurt me. And here's a good one. Here's a really good one. For those of you that choose, for those of you that choose to date women that already have children, I got a variation of choosing. When she says, who hurt you? You say, my mother did. Just like you probably heard me say.
You got that right. They sacrificed their bodies in there and stuffed it.
From the 13-yard line.
In fact, even if you're dating a woman that doesn't have children, you can even say to her, my mother hurt me. Just like I'm sure your mother hurt you. And then don't say anything. Just look her straight in her face and wait for her response. Now, here's the thing. If she looks back at you and she says, that sounds like you need to go work that out. That's when you look her straight in her face and say, you know what? You're right. And get up and walk smooth the fuck off. Then walk smooth the fuck off. Now, if you're on a panel or you're on YouTube and you're debating and some woman says, who hurt you? Same thing. You say, my mama did.
Then you say, so what are you going to do now? You going to talk crazy about me because my mother mistreated me?
Well, apparently, this return to
You going to talk crazy about me because my mother neglected me?
kick formation. He's to the 10. He gets out to about the 18.
That was your do? Well, now, I'm just saying. You got mommy issues, and that's the main reason why. You up here going in on women. That's the main reason why. Well, man, are you victim blaming? Is that what you're doing now? You're victim blaming?
Momentum swings have been fairly even. There was so little separation.
So now you're going to go in on me because my mother
Just one or two plays.
treated me incorrectly. But let me ask you this question. Which happened first? Me critiquing women or my mother treating me incorrectly? Which one happened first?
From their own 33-yard line. It's second down.
My mother treating me incorrectly. Okay, cool. So that would stand the reason that I have a legitimate right. I have a legitimate reason why I'm critiquing that. Because the same way she neglected or mistreated me, I'm pretty sure you have or will eventually do the same thing to yourself.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. This place is rocking.
Right? See, now, because I own that shit, I've just opened up the conversation about the dysfunction of the black man. And subsequently, the dysfunction of black women in general. Because, let's be honest, you're a black woman before you're a black mother. And I'm pretty sure you had those issues before you became a mother, which subsequently caused you to treat your children dysfunctional. See, that's something that nobody wants to have the conversation about. And there's rarely any opportunities where you segue into that conversation. But the funniest thing about it is because these women are so hateful and mean-spirited,
10 to go.
that they would try to make fun of the fact that there's a possibility that some woman you was in a relationship hurt you. See, if you say my ex-girlfriend did, it don't hold as much weight as if you say my mom did. You can control who your ex was. You can't control who your mom was. See, if you say my ex, they'll say, well, you should have picked better. If you say your mama, how the hell they gonna say? They can't say you should have picked better. Your mama's your mama.
Well, we played a half of football. Clemson's got a 3-point lead.
Your mama is your mama. Right? And when you say that, it's like, oh, well, let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. In fact, I have a question. You know, I have a question for you guys. As soon as they say, well, you shouldn't be taking out your frustrations on random women because your mother was this, that, and third. Okay, fair enough. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Being that you yourself are a woman, possibly a mother, would you explain to me why my mother would do those things? What things are we talking about? Oh, well, you know, she used to curse at me. You know, she used to be really emasculating. You know,
those type of things. You know, she would emasculate me. She would make me feel, you know, less of a man. Why do women do that? She emasculate me.
What's going on there? Those kind of plays will not work against this defense. You can be sure of that.
Why do y'all try to make boys feel less than? What's the reason behind it?
Watch it all. This one is out of the way. And he was working deep.
Mickey said, ask your nanny. See that? See what Mickey said? And that right there tell you know what that proves to you? That women don't even like women. That's what that proves. That's what that proves. Look, Mickey Shay said, ask your mammy why. See, they don't even like women. They don't even like women. They don't even like women. Because why would she say mammy? Why would she refer to someone's mother as a mammy? Oh yeah, she real triggered. She real triggered. Look, think about this, bro. Just so you guys can understand how powerful this tactic is, bro. Think about this. I'm not even having the actual conversation with a woman. I'm just giving you the hypothetical scenario, and they're in the chat room triggered. I'm just giving you the hypothetical scenario, and they triggered. So if they're triggered from me having the conversation with myself as if I'm actually talking to a woman, could you imagine how triggered they would be in real time when you say this?
3rd and 13. On the 21.
Could you imagine how upset they would be on a panel, in person, wherever? Because here's the thing. This is what we need to recognize. Right? What inspired me to think about this and mull this over and contemplate this is something else that I came across. If y'all remember, I came across a video the other day where a black woman, that she came across a term called black fatigue. Right? She said black fatigue is where white Americans have gotten tired of black people shit. And I did a YouTube short where I said, I got news for you. Black Americans are tired of black people shit, right?
Yeah, right.
But I'll take it a step further. I'll take it a step further. Because you got all these women talking about why these men always saying this, why these men, just like that woman, why are we always targeted? Why are these black men always online talking about us and talking about what we do? Why is it black men are the only group of men that talk about their women incessantly? Because we have black women fatigue. That's right.
All in the 48.
We have black women fatigue. Because of terms like choke. Because of terms like because of terms like, oh, you're dating outside your race, you must hate yourself. We have black woman fatigue.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We're tired.
On the 28-yard line. First down.
And keep in mind,
He's on the run.
we're not tired of
He's taken down around the 14-yard
your
line.
chocolate,
They can't get this offense
mocha, caramel, peanut butter skin. We ain't tired of the skin.
I mean,
Because I know you love to think that. You love to think that the only reason that brothers date outside the race is because it's something that looks different. No, we're not tired of this thing. We're not tired of your big booties. You're not tired of your tatas. You're not tired of your lips. You're not tired of your eyes. You're not tired of your soft hands. You're not tired of your pretty toes. We are tired of your fucking mentality.
Knocking on the door here.
That's what we're
talking inside the 5.
and the whole line
That's what we're talking. We are tired of your funky ass, can't nobody tell nothing, who gonna check me who attitude. We sick of that shit, bro. We sick of that shit.
I'm tired of the whole 9 yards.
We sick of that shit, fam. We sick of it. Like that movie has been playing for too long. That record has been playing for so long, it's skipping now. It's skipping. Who gon' check me, boo? 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 What? It's my bro. We done heard it. Enough. And if you want to know the main reason brothers are so gung-ho about dating outside their race, those that do, it's because they ain't you. Mentally. It's because they ain't you. Mentally. And then look, this is how tired brothers are of you. I just want to let you know. This is how tired brothers are of you. They are so tired of you that if there is even a 10% differential in a non-black woman's behavior, in other words, even if her behavior is 10% better,
the defense just suffocated him.
We going. We going. We second down. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every what? Mika said bye. Oh, you're leaving? Y'all see what Mika said? She said bye. Somebody help her out.
First and 10. Ball in the 50.
Somebody help her out. Thanks for saying bye. Sorry you had to go, but you know, it is what it is. People got things to do. Well, yeah. At the end of the day, if there is even a 10% difference, ten percent. 10%. 10%. It's in love, baby. Noble Imhotep to AM, they forget that we all they got. No men are looking for the, you know something, I'm say something. Noble Imhotep. They refuse to realize one very simple thing. Us black men, we're the only store in the neighborhood that take food stamps.
What made this so impressive is first,
And they think they gonna come into our store and show their ass. And we just have to remind them from time to time, hey. You want to get banned from this store? Because don't nobody else around this bitch take food stamps. Don't nobody else around this mother that take food stamps. What?
Just chip and take a knee. It's the only way to guarantee that your offense will start on the tournament.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset?
I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field. So they
Act like you got some sense. Act like you know what time it is. You feel me?
He was able to just tip that one away, right out of the receiver's reach.
Nobody else take no damn food stamps out this piece.
From their own 11-yard line. It's second down. He's got Aaron Long. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown. The wide receiver flew down the field on that touchdown connection.
Well, he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better.
The stores don't take food stamps.
That was an easy throw for the quarterback. Had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that
here's the biggest
secondary.
thing. This part you really got to keep in mind. This part you really got to keep in mind, Keisha. Not only do the other stores not take food stamps, but even if they did take food stamps, they're not going to tolerate your funky behavior while you in their store. See, with us, not only do we take food stamps, but we let you come in the store and act the damn fool too. We let you come in the store and act the fool too. It's part of the reason you're so entitled. It's part of the reason that ain't someone else on the idea of dealing with you. Because everyone else is looking at you like, I hope you don't think you're going to come over here with that BS.
Looks like they're ready for the kickoff.
It may say, good morning, Angry Man. How are you and your wife? I hope you're having a great day, so I appreciate you. That's the whole reason.
This drive will start 25-yard line. Scrambling around. Good tackle there in space. They'll change the play at the line of scrimmage. He gets out to about the 44-yard line.
You'd like to see a team having success like this running the football. It can really open up things for the offense.
And it looks like they're going to change it up here. He's tackled at the 46. He's changing things up. Thompson running the option. Gains his way to the 46-yard line. He may have changed things up here. They'll run the option. They're calling it audible. And now he's got room to run. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line. He's taken down the 7-yard line.
Let that sink in for a second. Let that sink in for a second. Part of the reason that
A great game so far, and it looks like
they have made it virtually impossible for a large number of them to just deal with other types of dudes is because they have gotten so comfortable in the negative behavior that they give us that they would think they could do that with everybody else, and everybody else is looking like, nah, you ain't gonna be able to do that with me. Shout out to the Lion of God. Said, AM, I have found the same beautiful complexion of melanin with old school feminine attributes in the motherland, Latin America, and countries. Grandma said, cash, good neck, heart, and rock. Yes.
Until they can figure out how to slow him down, it's going to be very tough for them to get back into
In
this
fact,
game.
you want to know what I need to come up with a term. But I'm going to tell you how they treat black men compared to other groups. Right? You know how a chick
And he adds the extra
will
point.
be
So with under 5 minutes
dating
here in the fourth,
the bad
Arizona,
boy, right?
Hudson,
He ain't the high school jock, the guy that's a jerk, the guy that treats her any kind of way, dogs her out, does her dirty or whatever, and she just fawns over him. He has her wrapped around his family. Like he can do her grimy, all of that, and she just gonna be right there with him. But then she'll have another guy that she deals with. It's in the friend zone, and any little thing he does that she doesn't like, she talks shit to him. She treats him like dirt, walks all over him. You know what I'm saying? That's how black women treat black men in comparison to non-black. It's almost like the one thing that amazed me started coming to the internet, black men started coming to the internet, speaking up for themselves, saying, hey, y'all shouldn't be treating us like this. We deserve better than this. Why are y'all doing this? It's almost like they collectively stood up and said, how dare you expect to be treated better? How dare you expect us to respect you? How dare you expect us to be submissive? How dare you think for 1 second that we're supposed to cater to you? You're lucky that we even deal with you, Negroes. You're lucky if we let you pay our bills. You're lucky if we let you even smell the box. That's their mentality.
That's great execution on that short pass play.
Meanwhile, if they're lucky enough, and I say lucky from their perspective, if they're lucky enough to get whatever it is they want when it comes to dating a non-black guy, oh, they jumping through all kinds of stuff. They jumping through all kinds of, they doing all kinds, they change their whole mentality, their whole demeanor.
They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense.
You feel me? You know, Tyrone, he gets all the attitude, but you know, Brad don't get none of that attitude.
from their own 45-yard line. Second down.
You want to know how bad it is? This is how bad it is.
And he hits a mark at the 48-yard line.
Brad can even track some off-color jokes about her hair or her skin. It's you.
Six play, 75-yard drive. They just hit 6 points after failing to convert for 2.
You know, I know we live in an era of spread.
And look, don't get upset with me.
I still believe that
This is the same old song. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. This is the same old song from the same old hymn book, in the same key, in the same notes. You play the same note. Same song. It's the same damn song. And then they have the nerve to get mad when you don't want to dance. Have the absolute nerve to be angry when you don't want to dance to it.
From their own 26-yard line. Just over 3 to go in regulation.
So Kennedy said, thank you for speaking for me. By the way, if you're just coming in here, hit the like button. Marilyn said Tyrone and Brad aren't much different. They're not. That's the funniest thing about it. The funniest thing about it, when you really get down to brass tacks, men across the board, whether they be black, white, Latin, Asian, whatever, men across the board have way more in common than not.
2nd and 6. Ball on the 40-yard line.
You know what I'm saying? This is why we have terms like dude. A dude is a dude. You feel me? A dude is a dude, whether he's black, white, purple, green, orange, it don't matter. Those dudes are the same. You know, they're motivated by the same thing. You feel me? There are some subtle nuances. You feel me? But it's not that much different.
The crowd is definitely.
He said the Brad joke had me rolling, had to drop it down. I appreciate it. Like I'm saying, if you're just coming in here, make sure you hit the like button. All you have to do is double tap the screen to hit the like button. Make sure you hit the cash app and support the show. Anybody that drops 100 or more will be a sponsor of the show. And we definitely need some more sponsors for this fire that I'm running. So if you're feeling generous, sponsor the show. We need 10 people to hit the cash app and support the show. We need the support. Probably this shit ain't.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 49. Just over 2 minutes in the game.
This shit ain't. They keep it.
Miller will run it again. He's in the 5.
It's not malicious.
And he's out of bounds at the 9.
It's not.
That brings up 6.
Not malicious.
What a critical first down as time ticks away.
Huge first down. The defense desperately needed a stop there.
It's first down.
This is an
They're looking for
observation,
6 points here.
because instead of these women asking these men who hurt you to deflect away from the fact that they don't know how to relationship, we need to be asking the real questions. We need to be asking the real questions, because that's really what it boils down to. A lot of them just don't know how to relationship. I'm gonna tell you how bad it's gotten, right? So everybody knows that Brittany Renner has decided to be Muslim.
The defense can hold.
Brittany Renner has
Less than 2
decided
minutes
to
to
be
go. It
Muslim.
should be a victory.
And she has changed the way she dressed. You know, she has the hijab, she's walking around covered, all that stuff.
He wants it all.
And she's now in a relationship with Kevin Gates. And so now online, this is what I noticed, because Drika, now that she's single, she's been thirst trapping like a girl, right? She has a photo on Instagram where she's standing in the water, and her clothes is basically see-through. You can see her nips and the whole nine. You can see everything. I was like, wow, so this is what you're doing? Now that you're single, you about to get out here and thirst trap.
Less than 2 minutes in the fourth quarter.
And so now, like clockwork, because you know that train is never late, you got all these losers, you know, the ones who are chronically single, the ones that do not have the ability to get a relationship. They're all over the internet coming up with their little cute sayings and basically proposing the fact that, oh, Brittany Renner is the fool because she's with Kevin Gates, and Drika is the smart one because she got away from Kevin Gates. And I sat there and thought to myself, I said, do you ever notice that they always celebrate the woman whose relationship fails? And then look, if you're a woman, I just got to ask y'all this question.
Late in the game like this, the number one thing is taking care of the football.
Don't you find it
So it's fourth down,
disturbing?
the offense is still on the field.
Don't you find it disturbing that other women encourage you, celebrate you
First down marker is that far away.
when your relationship fails?
Make a play on fourth down. It just didn't happen.
But they hate on
9
you
times out of 10, the defense will make a stop
when
on
you
that.
have a
You know,
relationship.
based on the situation, this offense didn't have to go for it. You
Don't
know
you-
this is a
don't
really
you
crucial
find that
time of the game.
interesting?
It could still go either way.
No, don't you find it disturbing Don't you find it disturbing? Tony Lutz said new Pope is going to need a lot of baby oil when Obama comes up. Somebody do me a favor. Kick Tony Lutz out of my chat.
Arizona holds an 8-point advantage.
Kick Tony Lutz out of my chat.
Active pass. There's a strike complete. And down he goes to the 37-yard line.
One of my biggest pet peeves is when I'm talking about something.
And defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Somebody comes in the chat room and tries to bring up something else. They try to force you to talk about something else.
From the 48-yard line, first down. Now he tries to buy some time. Around the 40-yard line.
Doesn't that bother you and make you feel a little weirded out?
He needs to learn to slide to avoid those big hits.
Doesn't that weird you out?
Ball on the 44.
Hey, ladies. I got a new ick. You know what the new ick is?
He sits out around the 32-yard line.
You know what the new ick is? Women celebrate other women who fail at
No,
relationships.
it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
So I'll tell you the truth. All of you women that run around here celebrating women that fail at their relationship, y'all a bunch of weirdos. Like, for real. Like, are y'all losing that bad that you have to commandeer every other person whose relationship fails? Like, it's like the moment some chick has a failed relationship, it's like y'all hoist that chick up on your shoulders and parade her around almost as if it's social proof. See, their relationship didn't work either. I'm normal. See? You low expectation having bunch of losers.
Now they need to get it to the 22. And the stadium is shaking right now.
You look at Brittany Renner, and she looks like she's happy with Kevin Gates, and it just burns you up, don't it? Yeah, look at her. Look at Brittany Renner. Look at her. She a damn fool. I find it interesting that she wasn't a fool when she was twerking on Charleston White. She wasn't a fool when she was all over social media, half naked, crashing out, acting a plum fool. Y'all didn't have a problem with her then. But she went and covered herself up, put on a hijab, and now all of a sudden you can't stand it. Now all of a sudden you hate her guts. It's just like how Fantasia used to be y'all's patron saint of baby mamaism, right? Used to love Fantasia until she got into that relationship with that dude and set her ass up on the Breakfast Club and talked about how she submits to him. The moment she said that, it's like y'all wrote her completely off. I don't never hear y'all bring her up. Y'all excommunicated her ass. Soon as she sat on the Breakfast Club and said it is her job to submit to her man, y'all was like, nope, we done. Get out of here. We done. Get her up out of here. Get her up out of here.
The end zone on the ground. Missouri in front, 7-0. Late in the first quarter.
Right?
And for Arizona, you can't worry about other scores around the country today. You've got to continue to keep your head in this game.
Then you go around talking about the reason why these relationships won't work. How's a relationship going to work and you don't even want a relationship? How's a relationship going to work when you running around here celebrating all of the failed relationships? How the hell does that work?
But they did what they had to do. Made some big plays.
How does that work?
And were able to pull away. Arizona had a really tough matchup coming in, but they were
name one woman. This is what I want y'all to do. This is what I want everybody in the chat room to do. Name one woman that is in a functioning, working relationship that black women give props to.
His name to his school's general scholarship fund. For the Wildcats, this undefeated juggernaut stays perfect for another week. It's 7-3 in the title chase. The Clemson has made a really being a big loss in their quest for a New Year's Bowl. That's going to do it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Street, Aaron Andrews, I'm Brent Nessler saying so
long. You can't name one. You can't name one. You can't name one. You can't name one. They do not give props to black women that that have working relationships. They don't do it. They don't do it. You said Sierra? Man, let me tell you something. The only reason they give props to Sierra is because Sierra hit a buzzer beater with 5 seconds on the clock in the fourth quarter. That's the only reason. The only reason they give her props, okay, is because Sierra was an NBA player with all kinds of injuries that's on the verge of retiring. And in her last season was down by 2 points in the fourth quarter of the finals, and she hit a 3-pointer. That's the only reason that they give her props. That's the only reason. And keep in mind, that shit ain't, the jury's still out on that. Because let me tell you something. She feel like she's winning so much. Bruh, I got her trying to come out of retirement. I got her trying to come out of retirement. And if she does, it'll be the worst mistake she ever made. But I got her trying to come out of retirement, bro. Simone Biles? No, you can't say Simone. You can't say Simone Biles because guess what? The moment she started defending her man, they went in on her. They don't celebrate. Look, let me tell you something. Black women do not celebrate Simone Biles for her working relationship. They celebrate her for her achievements in the Olympics. That's it. That's it. Black women celebrate Simone Biles because of her achievements in the Olympics. They do not celebrate her because of her relationship. They don't. They don't. They do not. In the moment that she didn't join them in talking crazy about her man, they went in on her. They talked about her like a dog. They talked about her so bad, she had to come online and tell them to leave her and her husband alone. This black woman had to come online and tell them people to leave her and her husband alone. They don't celebrate Michelle Obama for her relationship. You want to know the reason why they celebrate Michelle Obama? The reason why they celebrate Michelle Obama is because of how Michelle Obama runs over Barack Obama. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. The only reason they celebrate her is because of how she dog walks Barack Obama. I'm telling you, you cannot think of one. There ain't one. There ain't one, bro. There ain't one. Boss on purpose said, if that's not dysfunction, I don't know what is, bro. Who you talking? Who you talking?
Six said she emasculates someone on a date. Man, that's the only reason she created that podcast. She the new Jada Pinkett. She only created that podcast to talk crazy about Barack. She only started that podcast to talk crazy about Barack. That's the only reason. That's the only reason, because every chance she gets, she throws his ass under the bus. Every chance she gets. And that right there should be a cautionary tale for all of y'all. Like, even as a black man that reached the highest office of the land, you still getting dogged out by your woman. Even as a black man that reached the highest office in the land, you still getting dogged out. Dark Hero said that's crazy. No, that's nasty work, is what that is. That's nasty work. And by the way, yo, we got damn near 900 people in here. We need some support. Hit the Cash App and support the show. We need at least 10 people to hit the Cash App and support the show. We need at least 10 people to hit the Cash App and support the show. Well, let me tell you something. There is no level that you could reach as a black man. And the reason why is because it's baked into the culture. It's baked into the culture. There is no level you can reach as a black man that would be worthy of that respect by the whole. In other words, to get black women to respect you as a group, there's no level you can reach. Bro, let me tell you something. We could find out that God Almighty is a black man. The moment they find out that he's a black man, they going in. They going in. It's baked into the culture. Like, how many of y'all, bro, back in the day, when you first got out on your own, I'm pretty sure everybody did this. An inexpensive meal that you could make was hamburger help, right? Most grocery stores back in the 90s, they always had a sale on hamburger helper. So you go get you some ground beef and some hamburger helper, and you would go home and you could make you a nice little meal with the hamburger helper. Now here's about the hamburger helper, if you remember. Make your little ground beef, you drain it, you put the noodles in there, you put the little sauce packet in there, you measure your water, you put the water in there, right? Now, the key is you would always have to stir it. You would always have to stir it and keep an eye on it. Because if you don't, and it burns the bottom of that meal, if you mess around and let the bottom of that hamburger helper burn, can you salvage it? Can you salvage it? Can you try to just get? Can you just try to get the? It's not like cornbread where if you burn the bottom, you can just take the bottom off and eat the rest of the cornbread. Like, can you salvage it? Marilyn said, "Not much, but I got to appreciate it." You can't. The whole meal tastes burnt. Let me tell you something. That's how the black community is. That's how the black community is. The disrespect that the women in our community give the black men, it's like burning the bottom of that hamburger helper. You taste it in everything. You taste it in every aspect of black culture has that burnt taste in it, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mama said they celebrate Nicki Minaj and her husband and whatever else he was convicted of. They don't celebrate Eve because she married a white billionaire. Shout out to Mark G. He said top of the morning to you. Shout out to Reds. Appreciate you. That's 2 people. We need 8 more people. We need 8 more people. It's burnt in. It's burnt in. It's burnt in. Shout out to Digital Night. He said she cooked. That's 3 people. We need 7 more people. Bro. When it comes to this, who hurt you? I told you, the simplest answer, the most strategic answer, the answer that's going to give them exactly what they need. Not what they want, but what they need. Just say, my mama. Just say, my mama. That's all you got to say. That's all you got to say. That's all you got to say. Just say, mama. That's all you got to say. Shout out to John. Good look for all the wisdom you give out. That's all you got to say. Just say your mama, because in most cases, it's going to be true. In most cases, it's going to be true. And when you say that, instead of denying it, instead of opening the door for them to be able to manipulate and gaslight and deflect away from the main topic, because the main topic, every time they say that, right? Shout out to Gigi. Every time they say that, it's to deflect away from black woman critique. If you're critiquing black women, they're going to say, who hurt you? That's to deflect away from it. By owning it, you actually Uno reverse and bring the conversation right back to black women. So they say, oh, who hurt you? Look, my mom. So as I was saying, right? Because you could be like, yo, I don't know why y'all love to emasculate us men and why y'all like to, spitefully use us. Who hurt you, my mama? Because she used to emasculate me and spitefully use me, as I was saying. So let's get back to it. Why do y'all women like, see, they can't do nothing with that. They can't do nothing with that. Shout out to Lost on Purpose said, I went to Starbucks a few minutes ago. The minute I walked in, some young chick, Romulan, out loud goes, oh my God, people still walking in. I'm like, bruh. y'all better stay away from these places where these Romulans congregate. You feel me? Let me tell you something. If I walk into a Starbucks and I see a Romulan anywhere, I don't care if they sitting in there, I don't care if they waiting in line, I don't care if they work there. If I walk into Starbucks and I see a Romulan, it is no longer Starbucks. It is no longer Starbucks. Bruh, there's a Chick-fil-A I went into and they had this big old Romulan woman in there with a funky attitude. I said, you know what? I won't be in here no more. Because as soon as I tried to order my food, she caught an attitude. I said, yeah, you ain't got to worry. She caught an attitude with me. And I'm thinking because it's Chick-fil-A, I'm gonna get some justice. I called the manager over, white guy, right? Oh my God, how about this white guy took her side? I said, oh, you ain't got to worry about me coming in here no more, because I see who run the show in here. I see who run the show up in here. Y'all must be scared of her. So it's like, nah, you ain't got to worry about me coming in here no more. Yeah, no more. You feel me? Shout out to Darius. He said, you the truth, Bino.
Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Carlos. He said, "You are therapy to all young men. Big ups, Chief." Hey, man, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. The big up, Chef A.M. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get some justice. I was like, oh, I'm about to get her fired. Because you know, in Chick-fil-A, they pride themselves on being polite and courteous. Oh my God, she was nasty, had a nasty attitude, and they let her get away with it. I said, oh, you ain't got to worry about me coming in here no more. You ain't got to worry about me coming in here no more. I'm not trying to come in here no more and have to deal with Romulan Saucy Santana. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't got time for Romulan Saucy Santana. I don't got time for it, man. Yeah, Rom Bucks and Rom Filet. Yep. 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 In fact, you know what a Nissan Altima is? A Romulan warship. So if y'all ever hear me say Romulan warship, I'm talking about either a Nissan Altima, a box Chevy, or old school Regal. You understand? If you ever hear me say a Romulan warship, AR Speedy said they might win some, but they just lost one. Yeah. He said you got it with these Romulan shows. It's the truth. It's the truth. You know, a Vulcan vessel. You know what a Vulcan vessel is? A Mercedes Benz, a BMW. You feel me? A Corvette. You know what I'm saying? You know, something prestigious, something that catches the eye. You feel what I'm saying? Said Walmart is known for Romulan attitude. Oh yeah, that's the hangout spot for Romulan. Sports Blood Bodywork said you're using fresh oil to cook these Romulan lowlifes. No doubt. Yeah, Audi. Anything. Look, you want to know how you know it's a. You want to know how you know it's a Vulcan vessel. This is how you know. If it's a car they can't afford, or a car that once they get in it, it loses value. That's how you know it's a wrong investment. That's how you know. If I see one of these savages riding around in Benz, I'll be like, who the hell let that Romulan get that Vulcan vessel? I'll be standing there shaking my head. That's a damn shame. That was a nice Vulcan vessel. And that Romulan took it.
Ooh, shout out to Julius. He said, please don't ruin Kia for me. LOL. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing, bro.
As a wise coach once said, Hayes in
Which
the barn
ones
now.
can we label
That
the
means no more time.
Kardashian? I don't know. I gotta look into that. I already told y'all the Klingons are African.
College football, and we are expecting a dandy tonight.
Klingons is African.
Kirk will be on the call.
Arizona Stadium opened up in
And if you've
1928
ever
with a
listened to
capacity
an
of
African woman
7,000.
talk, you know what
Now
I'm
it
saying.
seats almost 60,000, and all of them are expected to be full for today's matchup.
Either African men or
I'm
African
Brad
women.
Nessler, and I'm
You know what
joined
I'm
by
saying.
former
You
quarterback
ever notice
Kirk
how
Herbstreit.
African men and
We'll
women,
also
the way
hear
they
from
talk is
Aaron
real
Andrews in
aggressive?
a bit. Tonight's college football
You ever
action is brought
notice
to you
that?
by Dog Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. We got
You know what I'm saying? Like old boy that play Adabisi. You ever notice every time he talk like he mad as shit? What are you doing here? You're like, bro, you okay? Are you okay, bro? Sean said, when we see two rounds in a relationship, is it considered a rom-com? Adabisi or T.I.? I don't know who was better. Who was better at keeping their hat on their head? Adabisi or T.I.?
This game is brought to you by Dog Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
Let's see. Jay Claudio said, AM, Africa is 3 times bigger than the U.S. There is no one accent for all of us. Slow down there. Oh, really? Oh, let me read that again, y'all. I'm going to read that again. AM, Africa is 3 times bigger than the U.S. There is no one accent for all us. Slow down there. First of all, bro, don't tell me to slow down. Okay? Because at the end of the day, you trying to tell us Americans to understand the distinction between African accents is like trying to tell us, it's just like a Korean dude getting mad at us for thinking that they Chinese. So you need to slow down. We don't know the intricacies of the accents, but I guarantee you this. I guarantee you that when you roll up looking black, the moment you open your mouth, we know you from Africa. I promise you that. I promise you that. I promise you. The moment you open your mouth, we know you from Africa.
Oh, shit.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball to 25.
Good session today.
Coming here getting mad at me. You hear me? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, brother. If there are any Africans in here right now that are offended because I said something about African accents, right? Being a Black American, born in America, considering the whole history of the North Atlantic slave trade, I don't think y'all have the right to be mad at me about it. If you really want to go there. If you really want to go there, I don't think you're in a position to be mad at me about nothing.
Gains about 5 yards on the play.
Because last time I checked, y'all over tagged.
Feel me? From now on, every time one of you Africans get upset with me, like Cash Kid over there, every time you Africans get upset with me, you know what I'm gonna say? Pay your tag. That's what I'm gonna say. Pay your tag. Pay your tag.
That's the right way to catch a pass.
Jamal said, what tab? What tab? Reparations. That tab. That tab. Reparations. That tab.
That brings up the second and goal. On the 11-yard line.
Or did you forget about the West Africans selling other Africans into bombs? Did you forget about it? Did you conveniently forget about that?
In another game. Let's take a look at some action in the Big 12. And for Fisher, a terrific game. More than 300 yards passing. North Carolina State wins it 38.
I'm talking about y'all was going so hard in the paint.
All right, thanks, Reese.
Y'all was going so hard in the paint that the British had to create a blockade to stop you.
Big play here for both teams. It's third and goal.
That's how hard you was going in the paint.
And this crowd
The British
crazy.
had outlawed slavery. And y'all was still trying to sell slaves to freaking Brazil and Portugal. Brother James said, I drive my Infiniti QX80 and sometimes drive my older Honda as the daily driver. Might have to get rid of one of them. Both paid off the LOL respect.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. And this is just a booming kick.
Don't get up in my chat room and get indignant because I said something about African accents. You think I don't know that y'all Africans talk crazy about us?
The offense comes out of the
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that y'all think we're lazy and that we don't take advantage of our benefits being here in America? You think I don't know y'all talk about us having baby mama culture and baby daddy culture and gang culture and how we violent and all? You think I don't know that? Let's take it a step. You think I don't know that you Africans are more prejudiced towards us than racist white people ever were? You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that many of you think you're superior to us? You think I don't know that?
25-yard line. He sails it long.
You think I don't know that? You think I ain't heard the stories about how my FBA brothers and sisters went to Africa trying to reclaim their legacy with the promise that was given by Africa? Where was it? Kenya, where they were saying y'all could come home, and the only reason you wanted them to come there, it was a manipulation for them to bring their American dollars there so you could charge them more money for goods and services than you charge the other Africans? You think I don't know about that? Oh, you think I don't know about that? You think I don't know that FBA black folk that live over there in Africa or moved to Africa was getting scammed by y'all? Y'all over there selling them land that don't even belong to you. They gonna set up and build some shit, and the real landowners show up, and they find out they've been scammed out of their money. You think we don't know about this shit?
First down, 10 to go.
You think we don't know about that?
around the 38-yard line. So the halfback scampers for 6 on the toss. So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first.
Let me tell you something. Y'all can't run that game on me. Y'all can't run that from home to Africa bullshit on me. You can't run that on me. You can't run that Pan-African crap on me. You can't run none of that on me. Because I'm smart enough to know that a lot of us didn't even come from over there. Jerome said, "You right. Those Africans pull off the biggest deception in the history of mankind, and let white people take the rap for it." Yeah,
22-yard line.
facts, bro.
First down.
Seeker of Truth said Ghana has a comeback to Africa program where FBAs were scammed also. I know.
Now at the 23.
Really good play here and run support by the linebacker. The big guys up front took away the running lanes.
Hey, yeah,
He was able to get through for a loss.
there is more that unite us than divides us. Bullshit. Are you in here quoting Kamala Harris?
Second down and
Or are you in here quoting Cackles, Heels Up Harris? Is that what you do? There is more that unites us than divides us. Is that what you in here doing? Let me be clear to you, brother. Let me be crystal clear to you, brother. We are not the same. We are not the same.
Ball on the 11. They're packed in tight on the line.
We're not the same. My forebears were European and indigenous to America. We're not the same. So don't try to run that brotherhood scam on me, because it ain't gonna work.
They line up in the jumbo set.
You got me all the way twisted. You got me all the way twisted.
A 2-yard run by the
Hey, look, to all you black folk here in America, don't let them fool you with that shit. You take your ass to Africa. You know how many shots you gotta get?
And it looks like they're going to bring everyone in tight
See,
for this one.
you know how many shots you gotta get just to go over there?
Just outside the goal line.
That's not an easy play to defend. It takes an extraordinary effort to release one guy on that defensive line. They didn't get it done that time.
Arizona just took their first time out.
Holy said,
It's first
hey,
down.
bro, calm down.
Calm
Calm down for what? Calm down for what? Who is this nigga? Calm down for what? Nah, chill for what? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, I get it. You one of them brothers that bought into all of that bullshit they sold you about Africa being the motherland. You one of them. You one of them, huh?
These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Everybody bunched up tight defensively.
You one of them. Let me tell you something about Africa. Let me tell you something about Africa.
A nice 10 plays.
They love to say
68-yard drive.
Africa is so big. Yeah, most of it ain't even inhabited.
The score now is 6-3.
Most of it ain't even inhabited.
And he got all of this one. Great kick.
Y'all realize that shit? Most of it ain't even inhabited.
You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play. They knock him down for a loss.
The offensive line needs to do a better job of not only handling the defensive linemen, but getting up to the linebackers. That way the ball carriers will have a little bit more room to get to that second level.
Not a lot of offense in quarter number 1, but nonetheless, we've got a close game. Arizona in front, 6-3. So it's 2nd and 12. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Listen to this real quick. I want y'all to listen to this real quick. I want y'all to listen to this and tell me if it's bullshit.
As African become Africa, Vladimir Putin says Africa is a cemetery for Africans. When an African becomes rich, his bank accounts are in Switzerland. He travels to France for medical treatment. He invests in Germany. He buys from Dubai. He consumes Chinese. He prays in Rome or Mecca. His children study in Europe. He travels to Canada, USA, and Europe for tourism. If he dies, he will be buried in his native country. Africa is just a cemetery for Africans. How could a cemetery be bigger?
Yeah, that could have been big if he could have gotten a few more blocks and was able to find the scene.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
They go to the ground game. He's not got him out of around the 41-yard line. Anderson.
And I'll tell you something else too. One of the biggest scams ever. One of the biggest scams, one of the biggest lies ever told. Africa is not the cradle of life. Africa is not the cradle of life. That is not where the shit began. That's one of the biggest lies, one of the biggest scams ever told.
Right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it too.
From the 45-yard line, first down.
Most of Africa is hostile to human beings. Most of the African environment is hostile to human beings.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 12-yard line, first down.
Rico said, "I'm perplexed." Well, hold on. Let me play it for you again.
Vladimir Putin says Africa is a cemetery for Africans. When an African becomes rich, his bank accounts are in Switzerland. He travels to France for medical treatment. He invests in Germany. He buys from Dubai. He consumes Chinese. He prays in Rome or Mecca. His children study in Europe. He travels to Canada, USA, and Europe for tourism. If he dies, he will be buried in his native country. Africa is just a cemetery for Africans. How could a cemetery be bigger? Vladimir.
They're at the 8. Third down. Looking for the corner. Tackle made right around the 6-yard line.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
Jay Claudio said, "Your knowledge about Africa and the African condition is surface level. Respectfully move on to something you have more knowledge on." Check this out. Here's the thing about this, Jay Claudio.
And he's tackled around the 1-yard line.
Check this out.
2 yards of the quarterback sneak.
There's the junior.
I don't even have to have surface level knowledge of
Anytime
that.
your corners can contribute like that against the run, it gives your
I
defense
could know
another advantage.
absolutely nothing about Africa, and guess how much it would affect my life.
He's in. Once again, he finds the end zone. That's a rushing touchdown of the game.
This guy's had a huge first half. Already 2 rushing touchdowns. We know he can throw the football. I love to see his willingness to be able to run with the football and put so much pressure on the defense.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. And the goal line defense digging in here. And he has it on the corner.
Check this out. Let me help you out, Jay. Let me help you out, Jay.
Conversion there.
Jay Claudio. Let me help you out. See, here in America, back in the 70s, a dude by the name of Kool Herc threw a party in the Bronx. And I'm pretty sure at some point in that party, somebody got on the mic and said, "Party people in the place to be." I don't have to know shit about Africa because I'm in the place to be.
Ton of running room there.
You get that? You get that?
1st and 10. Ball on their own 35.
I'm in the good old US of A. The land where my people work, fought, and bled.
He is such a reliable target. You throw it any
Land of the free, home of the brave. The birthplace of some of the most famous, most accomplished, most world-renowned black folk in the world. See, Africa, y'all can't claim Michael Jackson. Y'all can't claim Prince. Y'all can't claim Robert F. Smith. Y'all can't claim James Baldwin. Y'all can't claim Malcolm X. Y'all can't claim them. Who do you have? No. You can't claim Michael Jordan. You can't claim Magic Johnson. You can't claim Wilt Chamberlain. Who do you have? Who do you have? You said Shaka Zulu? How'd that work out? You see? How'd that work out? How'd that work out? You said Mandela? Oh. You mean the guy that needed Trump's help to fly up out of there?
They're back inside on the line.
You said Akon? How's that city coming?
On the inside handoff.
How's that city coming?
6-yard line. He gains a couple of yards on the carry. With the safeties coming up making plays near the line of scrimmage, that tells your offense they've got to start throwing the ball to keep them honest. 2nd and 8. Ball on their own 46.
You said Obama? Obama's father won't know
in
after.
the gun with 5 receivers.
Obama's father won't know after. Sorry. Try again. Try again. That shit sounds good.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
That shit sounds good. You try again. You know what? I'll give you Hakeem Elijah. I will give you Hakeem. Hell, I'll give you Hakeem Olajuwon. I'll give you Manute Bol. I sure will. I sure will. I will give credit where credit is due. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis. Checking in on the Mountain West.
Shout out to James. He said, "Gotta get rid of my ramen and vessel."
have a lethal pass
Charles
catch
Kennedy said
combination for a
most
touchdown. And
BAs
for Carlson,
have
he now
a
got a couple
Welsh
of touchdown
last
catches.
name.
In front, 14-7, getting close to halftime.
Shout out to Quinn. He said thanks for the stream, AM. Shout out to JP's African. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna go that far, bro. I ain't gonna go that far. Matumbo, I'll give you Matumbo.
It's second and goal. 7 yards for the touchdown.
I'll give you Godfrey too, but where does Godfrey live right now? Where does Godfrey live right now?
He's into the open field. So the offense turns over the pigskin.
The ball carrier here was just careless in handling
How many? Let me ask you this question.
by the defense to jump on.
Let me ask this question, and then we'll move on. Let me ask this question. How many Africans
Wants to go long and
would give anything to live here? Very simple question. How many Africans would give just about anything to live here? If the motherland is so wonderful, why y'all always want to leave it? Why y'all always want to leave it? Like, if you go anywhere in the world, you're going to bump into Africans. Why y'all always want to leave it if it's so wonderful? Let me tell you something. I know people in America that don't want to leave their block, much less the country. I know people in America that don't want to leave their block. I know dudes that won't leave Flatbush. I know dudes that won't leave Queens. I know dudes that won't leave College Park, Decatur. I know dudes that won't leave Memphis, Detroit, South Central, Compton, much less the country.
They know that another takeaway will really get this crowd going. So look for them to be aggressive on this series. Okay?
There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting.
I know dudes that's on Flatbush Avenue right now, 10 toes down, ain't going nowhere. And you can ask them, why don't you travel? Why don't you leave? Why don't you? They'll look you straight in your face and say, why? For what?
Easy throw for the quarterback. Had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that secondary. But the quarterback finds his receiver wide open for the touchdown.
We literally, look, a dude in Europe had to recognize that shit. He said, bruh, compared to the size of America, Europe is tiny. Now I'll give it up to you. Africa's big. But America ain't small. Just by no stretch of the imagination. We don't have to leave America to vacation. It's big enough to where we can vacation in America. Let me tell you something. I done been to mad states. I done visited mad states. And I still haven't been to all 50 states. And my pops was in the military. I still ain't been to all 50 states. There's still places in America I have not explored, I have not been to. And I'm sorry. You can talk all of that shit all you want to. I don't see nothing in Africa I want to see, bro. Nothing. Every time somebody shows videos of Africa, and I know what you're going to say, we got cities too. I'm talking about the cities too.
From their own 48-yard
I don't never see nothing over there that has me like, yeah, man, I think I want to go over there and visit. Nothing. Nothing. Now, for you individuals that's from Africa, you feel me, that want to get offended right now, tell your homeboy stop coming in here starting shit. Because one thing I'm sick of you Africans trying to flex on us all the time. Because you don't really have nothing to flex about. You don't have nothing to flex about. Those nations over there in Africa, the way y'all run them nations is a disgrace. The amount of corruption y'all got over there is beyond ridiculous. Not to mention, you let other groups of people come over there and mine all your resources and run your whole shit. So don't be trying to flex on us.
From the 35-yard line, it's second down.
You talk about, oh, well, y'all over there in America, y'all got colonized. Bro, it ain't but 40,000, it ain't but 40 million of us. It ain't but 40 million of us here in America. It ain't but 40 million of us, and them numbers have been consistent for a long time. What's y'all's excuse? What is y'all's excuse?
Perfect connection and a touchdown. 2 touchdowns apiece. And for Penn State, the amount of parity we see with conference play each year, it's really important you win every
Don't be trying to flex.
of what your opponents are doing.
Don't be trying to come up in there and flex and start talking about your knowledge of Africa. Man, get the hell out of here. You will be amazed what I know about Africa. You will be amazed what I know about Africa. You think I have surface level knowledge of Africa? Okay, fair enough. How about this? I know that most Americans can't live in Africa. Certain parts, if they go over there, they can only stay there for a while and they got to come back here because they get sick. Now tell me I'm lying about that. Shout out to Lost on Purpose that, like Trump said, you don't have the cards. Exactly.
The defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
So you have surface level knowledge about Africa. Oh, really? Do you realize most of the shit I know about Africa I learned from other Africans? Oops. Oops.
1 yard loss to the halfback.
Bro, when I was in middle school, one of my closest friends was an African.
They come out of the goal line set. And they make the stop at the 4. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
Good job by the junior linebacker to read the run and limit the play to a short gain.
I used to be out here in Raleigh grinding like hell. There was a bunch of different stores, a bunch of different gas stations that was being ran by Africans, and I always got cool with them and shit. Part of the reason they would get cool with me is because they'd be like, so Dez, you know, you're not like the rest of the Black Americans. You actually work hard. Yeah, a lot of them took a liking to me because they saw I was always on my grind, always on my mission. And I've had numerous conversations with them about Africa because at one point in my youth, I did want to go over there. I did want to see what was going on. Because we always brought up in the era of, if you grew up in the era, if you grew up as a Gen Xer, if you grew up in the 80s, we was always given a narrative about Africa. That's the whole reason why we was walking around here with the African medallions, talking about free South Africa. Let me tell you something, bro. Don't come in here talking crazy to us because you don't know the history of Black Americans in America and the way we supported y'all's ass. You don't have a damn clue. And I can guarantee you this. I can guarantee you as an FBA Black American, I know more about y'all than you know about us. I guarantee you that shit. I know more about your culture than you know about our culture. You think our culture is just hip hop, guns, drugs, and foolishness. That's what you think about our culture. You don't know shit about our culture.
From their own 28-yard line, it's second down.
Yeah, I remember the Rwanda genocide and how over here in America we was going out of our way to try to bring awareness about that genocide. Hell, every time they have a genocide, we try to bring awareness about it. Even though the genocide is them doing that to each other. Let me tell you something. Y'all want to bring up the gang banging over here, the black on black violence over here? Let me tell you something. It pales in comparison to that tribal warfare y'all got going on over there that you allow non-Africans to manipulate.
This is a quarterback who trusts his receivers, and he knows they can make plays. It's like those two are playing catch up there.
Where is Jay at now? He done got quiet now. Where is Jay at now? You done got quiet now, ain't you?
From their own 35-yard line. First down. They'll bring him down at the 46. Excellent play as the quarterback found his receiver for a big game.
Well, and I'll tell you something else, too. Smart ass. I'll tell you something else, too. If Africa's so awesome, why don't y'all stay over there and start your own productions and start your own TV shows instead of coming over here taking jobs from the black actors over here?
He's pushed out of bounds at the 39.
That's a big gain there for the offense. And all they're doing is
How about that?
Quarterback more and more confidence.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 39. No option left. Pitches back.
Bro, I ain't trying to make it an African versus U.S. thing because, like I said, we have more in common than we don't. Well, you obviously don't understand America. You obviously don't understand America. Because the moment you start talking anything that even look like you talking shit about us over here, it's going to be us versus whoever. You obviously don't understand how Americans get down. You obviously don't understand how Americans, you really don't understand how Americans get down. This is a Yankee hat on my damn head. I'm a Yankee. You understand that? Do you get that? I'm a
So with that penalty, they'll move the
Yankees.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense.
We call our champions world champions, and we ain't playing nobody but each other. That should tell you something right there. I ain't with this new age communist socialist bullshit that these progressive Democrats is trying to push. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy, motherfucker. Throwing the British's bullshit ass tea into our American harbor.
That's a loss of about 3.
Not much going on there. Those kind of plays will not work against this defense. You can be sure of that.
Second down, about 12 yards to go. Ball on the 18. On the handoff, watch out.
Nice run there.
Two boys said, AM, my husband just said, dandy, motherfucker. Facts. What the hell don't you say, not this Yankee Doodle dandy? You feel me?
Move first.
And let me tell you something, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Every single time I hear America the Beautiful, I damn near want to shed a tear. I damn near want to shed a Denzel tear when I hear when I hear the national anthem, especially when somebody can really sing it. You know the part that always chokes me up?
Brad, I thought that was a textbook try. I thought they did
It's that
a good
part
job
right at the
showing
end.
balance, mixing the play calling, the run and the pass, because overall
And the
well
Rockets'
executed.
red glare, the dawn bursting in air, gave proof through the night that the flag was still there, motherfucker. Only hear nothing about that African shit. William said, I'm with you 1,000%. Yeah, give me goosebumps when you hear that shit.
You gotta be very intelligent with how you take your chances. So I'm all for being aggressive. Let's be smart with how we make our decisions. Like when to push those buttons, when maybe just run the football one block.
From their own 25-yard line. Second down.
That's right. I love my country.
2-point lead.
For all of its
Drops
flaws.
back to pass. Going deep.
For all of its flaws. Let me tell you something about America. You feel me? America is like a chick that don't always act right, but she the baddest bitch out here. She the baddest bitch out here. You feel me?
He lost the ball. They work hard.
She don't always act right.
And they got
She's
the
sassy and she got a mouth on her.
Defense taking advantage of an
Baddest
opportunity.
bitch out.
They're bouncing on the loose ball.
So the question here is
She
whether
the
or not they
baddest
needed
bitch
the
out
ground before the ball came out.
And you Africans are breaking your neck to get with her. So stop
So the
playing.
call on the field will
You
be
breaking
reversed.
your neck to get with her.
It's second down and 11 to go. Ball on the 22.
Kevin G said, USA, greatest nation, never leaving. That's fact, bro. We here. We here. We here till the wheels fall off. We here 10 toes down.
So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. With the ball carrier, the defense scoops it.
What's that other song that we used to sing in school? Y'all remember that other song we used to sing in school? How'd that shit go?
See your playmakers on defense coming through and creating some breaks.
What's the other one we used to sing? We used to sing that
Teams
shit.
realize that when the ball is snapped, we're one play away from a very different ball. Okay. It's away. Short punt.
But it's the other one. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know
Fumble ended this offense's last drive. Let's see as they come out of the field what they'll do.
I remember that, Joe.
You don't change your philosophy after one play. You'll be out there with the
I
same.
remember that, Joe. Shout out to Six. Six said
Try to
they
get the ball
called us.
outside on the sweep. The offensive line couldn't get enough lateral movement to keep the defense from stopping him for a loss.
Carters, they want to be like us. Yep.
From the 26-yard line. Second down. Less than 3 minutes in the game. Nice run up the middle.
Let me read these lyrics. Let me read these lyrics. God bless the USA, right? Let me read these lyrics.
From the 22-yard line.
It said, if tomorrow all the things were done I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, because the flag still stands for freedom
They've got their eyes on that goal line.
This is inspirational shit.
Based on their last visit to the red zone,
And I'm proud to be
better
in
care of the ball
America
this time
where at
around.
least I know I'm free.
He's tackled.
And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand
Concentration laps right
next
there.
to
The coaches
you
will
and
be giving them
defend her
airport
still today. Because there ain't no doubt I
It's
love
first
this
down.
land.
They've got 4 cracks at it
Bless
inside the 5. It's
the
first and goal.
USA.
Everybody bunched up tight defensively.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart. And it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. But let me tell you something, to all you black folks out here, because I know how you do. You'll say, that song ain't for us. Let me read it again. It's tomorrow, all the things were gone. I worked for all my life. And I had to start again with just my children and me. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, because the flag still stands for freedom,
quickly and efficiently.
and they can't take that
Maybe even
away.
throw in some no-huddle.
And I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. Let me tell you something, if you're black and you think that song doesn't also apply to you, you ain't that shit crazy. Because black people fall in every war in this country. Let me dissect a little. He said, with all the things we're done, with all the things, if tomorrow all the things we're done, I work for all my life. Definitely applies to black people. And I had to start again with just my children and my wife. That applies to black people. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, because the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. Now, I'm going to tell you why that also applies to black people. Because in that Constitution, there's a promise. In that Constitution, there's a promise. And regardless of how it started out, the reason that you have the Emancipation Proclamation, the reason that you had the abolitionists, the reason that you had all these fights, the Civil War, all of that shit in order to get where we are today is because that promise in the Constitution can't be ignored. It can't be ignored. It can't be ignored. So I'm gonna tell you something right now. If there's anybody in this country that should cherish their freedom and cherish the rights, the inalienable rights that are given to you by the Constitution, you damn skippy black people. Because what you need to realize,
So the offense will move a little bit closer.
black history is American history. Plain and simple. There's no such thing as white history and black
First and
history.
goal for the 5. They're knocking on the door.
There's only
Just
American.
under 2 to
That's,
go in the
and
game.
that's how you don't have to start reading. If we have any hope of saving this country.
He gains a couple of
Because
yards
it's under
here.
attack.
You have to like how this linebacker was able to move
It's
up
under
quickly
attack.
and bring down the
And
ball
it's not
carrier
under
for a short
attack
gain.
for
Nice
bullets,
stop by the junior.
bombs, planes,
Second down,
warships.
goal to go.
It's under
Ball
attack
on the
for
4-yard line.
money. It's under attack for money.
They'll keep it on the ground again.
It's under attack by cronies, bureaucrats,
and double agents that are systematically trying their best to undermine everything that makes America great.
Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game.
So now more than ever, people in America that believe in the Constitution, that believe in what was created here, need to stand up and speak out and push back against all the bullshit. And for God's sake, run these damn commies the hell out of here. I don't understand this new age. When I was growing up as a Gen Xer, it was understood that communists were always there. So I don't know why they're so welcomed into this country now. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea.
It was the Empire that threw the flag, and generally, that's a holding thing.
Come over here, let me tell you something. Don't come over here to my channel and look at my face and say, oh, you black. So I'm gonna start flexing about Africa. You on the wrong channel for that shit. Shit. You on the wrong channel for that shit.
First and long now after the penalty.
You on the wrong
Less
channel
than
for
2
that shit.
minutes in the fourth quarter. There's a laser across the middle.
Pledge allegiance
And they make the stop around the
of the
33-yard
United
line.
States
You
of
know what?
America,
After a play like that, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if they went to the air
for
again.
which it stands.
Guys, when we were at practice this week, you
One
kind of
nation,
got the feeling that they
under
might
God,
run a little no huddle. In
indivisible,
fact, here it comes.
liberty, truth, and justice.
Down he goes, around the 43-yard line.
Man, that falls under the category of aggressive defense. Both middle linebackers blitzed, but he held his ground and threw a strike to get the first down. That is impressive.
You say that shit every morning.
Takes a snap and he's in trouble. Watch it all.
Every morning.
In
Facts. I've never been in the military, but I still know how to hold the flag. You know why?
It's a step too
Because in
late, and he
school,
knows hard not to make those
some of
kinds of
us were
mistakes.
charged with the duty of going out to the flagpole, bringing the flag down,
First and
and
10.
holding.
All of the 42. Nice pitch and catch for the first down. That makes it first and 10. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 30. He's knocked out of bounds at the 19.
Not a real fancy play here, just a smartly run route. Protection and a well-placed ball. Most times you don't need much more than that.
Yeah.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 19. Just over a minute in the fourth quarter.
I'm going to say it's under attack because we let out others come here and get in our government.
This defense is doing a great job of bringing pressure. That time they brought up blitz and allowed the defensive line to break loose and get
You
to
shouldn't
work.
need it. That's fact.
They find themselves in a hole
That's
here
fact.
after
The
that sack.
fact that Ilhan Omar is in Congress makes absolutely no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. The fact that anybody is in our government spewing communist rhetoric makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Makes absolutely no sense.
The Wildcats will use their first time out of the half.
Said that should be illegal. It
Ball
should.
on their own 15.
It should. But see, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you the greatest virtue of America is also our greatest.
Not only did they give up a sack here, their quarterback just
one of
got
the
hit
things
and hit
that people
hard.
can
I'm an
exploit.
offensive coordinator, especially an offensive line
The
coach.
greatest
I'm
virtue
getting a
that
hold
we
of my
have
offensive
in
line,
this country
making sure these
is
guys are on the
freedom
same
of speech.
page. They've got to take more pride in taking care of their
And
quarterback than that play
unfortunately,
right there.
there are
So the
other
sack makes this a
groups
second
that
and
take
long.
full advantage. They take advantage of it. They take advantage of our freedom of speech. They take advantage of the fact that we come here. You feel me? They take advantage of that shit. But the crazy shit to me is we shouldn't be allowing people
Now after the sack.
coming here and still pledging their allegiance to another nation. You shouldn't be allowing that. We shouldn't be allowing that. If you come here to become an American citizen, you are now an American citizen. You're not supposed to be still pledging your allegiance to another nation. If you're going to continue to pledge your allegiance to that other nation, why are you becoming an American citizen?
Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
Let's head to the Steel City of Pittsburgh. This was a tight one to the very end. And for Carlson, he finished the day with a pair of touchdown catches. Missouri gets the W, 28-21.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. The offensive fireworks are finally over, but it took the final gun to end it. Arizona 33, Penn State 24. So what are your final thoughts on this one, Kurt?
As a big favorite, you know teams will be gunning for you, but they were ready for the competition today. Arizona being primed for a blowout, and while this win is nothing to scoff at, it might be a little bit of a reminder that they've got to take every team very seriously that they face.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's general scholarship fund. For Arizona, they keep their unbeaten record intact. And for Penn State, they weren't able to get the win they needed to become bowl eligible. With 10 games in the books, they've only got 2 shots left to get that 6th win. So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit, Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
Still can't believe that. You gonna come over here, you gonna come up in here talking that crazy and talking about some blue ball. I can talk about, bro, I can talk about Africa as much as I want to. I can sit here and I can talk about Africa all day long if I want to. Don't y'all sit around and talk shit about America all day long? Shit. Talking shit about America has become an Olympic sport. But there you go. I've been on here long enough running my mouth. We about to get up out of here because I'm definitely coming back later on.
Jakarta Penn and 2-year-old Coyote Penn were found in their apartment over the weekend. Police say they had burns on their bodies and arrested their mother, 24-year-old Lamora Williams. Her family members say she had mental health problems and would often leave the children alone in the apartment. The children's father set up a GoFundMe account saying he wants to prevent other children from being hurt. For InsideEdition.com, I'm Nava Matubak.
We always got these GoFundMes, man. Why are we so raggedy? People get mad at me when I say this. Like, you don't see this raggedy shit? Dude, man. I'm trying to find the little girl. Come on, man. Shit hurt, man. You put the little girls in the oven, man. Little girls, little boys. Let me see. Let me zoom in. I thought you said Coyote, right? Coyote? Those little girls. Those got to be little girls. They got crazy. Still put these kids in the damn oven, man. That's crazy. That's like some Holocaust shit. You know? Let me see. Let me. I got another version of that story. Let me see. Let me find this.
Another accused of killing the children and leaving them in the home and preparing to fight for witness. Channel 2's Matt Johnson live in downtown Atlanta. Matt possibly issued more than a dozen charges against him.
And she remained quiet in court today as all 14 disturbing charges were read aloud. Prosecutors say she may have burned her own children to keep investigators from knowing how they really died.
Man. Psycho single mothers. She look like a nut. You look like a nut, man. I hope they fuck you up in jail, man. I hope the worst for her. I don't give a shit.
Williams stood silent in front of a judge Monday, accused of murdering her own 2 children and leaving them in an oven. She stared at a prosecutor as he read the 14 charges against her, including 2 counts of murder. A grand jury indicted the 24-year-old mother last month for the deaths of her 2-year-old and 1-year-old sons, Keontae and Jakarta. Police found the 2 boys in an oven October.
Okay, so that's more.
13th in Williams' apartment in Southwest Atlanta. Her family members told us at the time that Williams felt overwhelmed as a single mother of 4.
When I saw that much.
Single mother. Single mothers, bro. And the crazy part is family members, and it was all women. She felt overwhelmed. Everybody, you see how women still had these motherfuckers back doing shit like this, man? Doing shit like this, they still got their back. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy, man? That's some bullshit. Some bullshit, bro. Look at this, man. Look at this right here.
That was not my little sister.
Police say Williams first said a caregiver was watching the boys at the time of their deaths, but police later ruled that out. Williams pleaded not guilty.
He tried to blame another person.
She Monday through her attorney to 4 of the 14 charges. The other charges, including murder, will be addressed at a separate hearing. At the time of her arrest, her family was concerned how
you brothers, you sticking your dick in these. I want to talk to you. If you're ever in a point in your life where you're even encountering these and you're around these, you have got to take a step back, look at yourself, and fix shit.
Yeah. Church, check in. Listen, if you like this exclusive content, make sure you go over to Patreon, become a member, and we're going to have unlimited access to all my banned from YouTube content, banned from the public. People cannot take this heat. We dropping straight heat, straight fire. You know how we do. Follow me on all social media platforms. The link is in the description. Again, join the Patreon. It starts as low as $5. Join. Peace.
I mean, what is the in Indonesia? What is it? Kenapa? Jadi, saya sudah kenal dengan saudara kami dari itu dari mana mereka busuk dan itu hay somebody hilang. Mereka I was pressing the skin with my words experience. Just close your eyes. Imagine or oneness with your people. Very popular creating and good business ideas. Yes, my friend, thank you so much. Yeah, have a nice day for you. Have a good day. Yes, Kenapa bisa meninggalkan saya berpikir saya dari Bali? Kenapa orang selalu menilai saya itu dari Bali? Karena apa? Dilihat dari apanya? Maka banyak sekali orang kalau lihat saya di media sosial. Pandangan pertama selalu mengatakan apakah saya tidak dari orang Bali. Orang tua saya berasal dari Bali, itu juga dari apa? Dulu saya tahu, kenapa banyak sekali? Hampir 70% mengatakan kalau lihat saya ini dari Bali, dari Bali, dari Bali. Keputusan orang tua itu apa? Mukanya atau karena rambut saya atau apa? Boleh kasih tahu? Mukanya ya lebih cenderung Bali apa aja nih? Sekarang Bali itu apa? Ini aja gitu. Tidak ayu, sama Jadi kalau saya pakai bunga kamboja, nanti kalau pakai bunga kamboja diselipkan di telinganya gitu. Jadi dengan ini terus ini. Yang baru itu saya ini ada lagi. Enggak itu enggak. Kalau dibuat nyanyi di YouTube itu mau bernyanyi di YouTube ini aku mau bernyanyi listening to dari biasa karena mbaknya itu kayak Bali itu misalnya mbak terus mbaknya itu kayak itu tapi kalau Bali itu bicaranya itu tidak bisa bilang ya Bali itu selalu bilangnya itu jadi dikit yang Bali harus senang mungkin kan ada yang bisa itu bener ini tentang bisa menjelaskan dari dalam tentang ada ada studio investigasi lalu bisa ada isi penelitian dan you can also use this item because you will get the habits many people think the big thunder in the world seconds that's the number one. Begitu saya ada mau bernyanyi dan menyerahnya ya nyanyi nanti kita kasih lagi ada itu mau stretching aja stretching Mbak jelek maksudnya memangnya Mbak jelek itu tadi berapa dipotong iya aku udah sebut terakhir potong 5 tahun dengan posisi itu sudah 17 tahun itu tinggi banget sekarang Masa idealnya bisa diterima saat kondisi sebagai kegiatan semua aktivitas. Bahkan, kegiatan yang dilakukan oleh tidak bisa aktivitas. Itu tadi belum tentu bisa menjadi pendukung baik hanya tentang karya aktivitas, itu bisa. Kesimpulan dari Pembeliannya juga ada dia. What's going on? When I say, yeah. Nanti aku kalau di sini kan diganggu, begitu nanti bulannya nggak betul. Ini mau dimana ganggu ya ternyata. Ini kamu udah request lagunya apa? Mana deh? Lagu dangdut boleh? judulnya apa? Asep, si Asep, Mas Asep. Pesawat maju, oke? Kami joget ya. Kami joget ya. New music. Oke, sekarang maju, tapi syaratnya kami joget. Siap. Oke. Yes. Dangdut is the music of my country. Just try to sing Dangdut for you. Okay. The title song is Secawan Madu. Secawan madu yang kau berikan, tapi mengapa kau tumpahkan? Cinta yang menyakitkan, dirimu pula yang menghancurkan. Tega-teganya ketulusanku kau balas dengan kuranganmu. Malam minggu bergoyang. It's me, Twinkle, the Lender of Indonesia. Andainya engkau bersilah lidah, cinta bagimu hanyalah senjata. Si Asep, mari goyang. Asik. Okay. Kamu bisa share-share live ini, boleh. Semula kemana bumi, sikap dan ketulusanmu, hingga diriku jatuh terbuai dalam pucukan rayumu. Ketika pintu hatiku telah terbuka untukmu, ternyata aku engkau jadikan hanya koleksi cintamu. Hidup sungguh pedih tertusuk seribu duri. Andainya engkau bersilat lidah, cinta bagimu hanyalah senjata. Hey. Winda Savitri, halo. Semula ku mengagumi cinta dan ketulusan tiba-tiba jatuh terbuai dalam wujudkan rayumu. Joget dong. Ketika pintu hatiku belum terbuka untukmu, ternyata aku engkau jadikan hanya koleksi cintamu. Perih, sungguh perih, tertusuk seribu duri. Secawan madu yang kau berikan, hati mengapa lupakan cinta yang menjanjikan dirimu pula yang menghancurkan tega-teganya ketulusanku. Kau balas dengan kecuranganmu. Oke, sudah asap ya? Masih ada sedikit. Ya engkau bersilat lidah, cinta bagimu hanyalah senjata. Oh, akhirnya tidak, dolarnya tidak itu, tidak masuk. Yang penting hal yang tertentu. Karena baterainya low deh. Ini masih sama-sama. Ada lagu apa sih? Lantar Mendumar Ines Salgos hasil di Colombia. Oh, di Colombia khusus incredible Yes, las expresiones. This is the last one. Last one, ito ang galaw ko, the last one. Bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame mucho, que tengo medio perderte, bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame mucho, tengo medio perderte, cuento todo es maravilloso, es muy lejos de ti. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, repito medio perderte después. ¿Cómo estás? Chao, Bella. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, y tengo medio perderte después. Pero tenerte muerta me llena tu cuello, pretendo a mí. Pensaba pues mañana, lo sabes, muy lejos de ti. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última Bésame mucho y tengo medio perderte después. Y tengo medio perderte después. Busco tu tema en español. Español, ¿no? Digan about the song. Ways of being, let's just I sit alone on me and you, and I think for myself, what a wonderful world. I see eyes of blue and clouds of white, the bright blazes stay, the darkness is clear, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also in the biscuits. The people flying by, I see grace. Say, how do you do? They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry. I love the clouds. They learn more, and I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sweet, sweet.
It was also that risk for on and just see the general vibe change from stage to
They managed to take a map off of an insane team within Team Rockets as well, which was absolutely shocking. Maybe for Mitch, but I'm gonna let you guys hash it out as we get into games here with decent minds versus.